Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Feather. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Moo. Hi, Zeke. Feather, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Hi, Big Monty. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Rin. Hi, Thoron. Hello, everybody! How's everybody doing today? I hope you are all doing well. Today we are playing some Horizon Forbidden West, but it's a special day because we are going to finish the story. I don't know exactly how much of the story I have left. It could be 1 quest, it could be 3 quests. I don't know. But we're gonna find out, and we're gonna finish the story, and it's gonna be a good time. So let me come on over there, and we will do it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Here we go. Alrighty. It's been a very, very, very long journey playing this game, especially with me getting distracted and upgrading stuff and generally just hunting and enjoying the game. But yeah, it is this is the 44th Horizon Forbidden West stream? 44 streams, including this one. Hi, Predator. Hi, friend. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Predator, thank you for the 3 stream streak! Ah, you lost your streak. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you'll get back up there again. If Jarl and Zin can do it and Kaiser can do it, so can you. That's one thing I got going for me is I am pretty consistent. And when I'm not consistent, I'm very good at announcing it as much ahead of time as possible. I'm not the kind of streamer who cancels at the last minute unless like there's a power outage, you know, like I'm not I don't generally just drop off the face of the earth. So you know you can find me here. I hope that doesn't mean that you'll be like, Starry will be there. Yeah. Like, no need to stop by. I can see her anytime, but you know. So don't let it take away the novelty, but but I am here 4 days a week. With rare exceptions. Lost mine twice, heck you, Twitch. Yeah, and I think both of those times you were actually there. It just goes to show you that, you know, as easily as you guys lose your watch streaks, that is how often you are not counted by Twitch. So it means a lot to me that you do everything within your power to be counted by Twitch, because I know you're here. I say hi to y'all. But Twitch doesn't like to count you, and it makes me very sad. Thoron, thank you for the support. Always be here when I can, Starry. I appreciate it, Predator. That's really all a streamer can ask for, right? Hi, Zeke. Hello, how are you? No, I've been here for all those streams and I'm just like, huh? It reset? Yeah, I know. It's so weird. Sometimes it does glitch out, or sometimes it just is like, we're not gonna count you today, but, you know, best things you can do is, you know, only ever mute the tab, not the actual stream itself. Try not to cover up the window or something. I don't know. Some people say, like, oh, some web browsers will pause the video if it's not displayed on the screen, and I'm like, that's weird. I don't know. There's so many ways for things to go wrong. It's Twitch. It's not really known for consistency. Thursday didn't get credit for the drops. Yeah, that was really weird. You're only able to get Twitch drops in one stream at a time, and only towards one game, like one campaign at a time. But you know, sometimes it just is like, we don't want to work. And you're like, well, I would like it if you would work. And it's like, nope. Nope. Not the first time it's happened to me with other streamers I watch in the day. But I'm always here for a Starry stream and I can't always... Oh, I really appreciate it, Predator. There's a lot of folks with very long watch streaks here. And I gotta say, I really, really appreciate it. And I appreciate also the dedication to the streaks. I'm pretty proud of that, to be honest. Because it also means that I'm very consistent. Like, I'm here, and so you're here with me. You know, I feel very proud of those. Not just because, like, oh, people showed up. I'm like, yeah, obviously it's amazing people even show up, but the fact that it's that consistent and the numbers are that high kind of blows my mind. I'm like, wow! That's crazy! You're proud of my streaming? Oh, thank you, Predator. Well, you guys should be extra proud of me today since I'm planning on finishing the story in this game, finally. And then hopefully it only will be 1 or 2 more weeks of, data point hunting, possibly doing some arena, and, like, because I need to search for a lot of, world, like, glyphs and stuff that I miss, and think, like, basically side lore. I don't want to miss out on that, so I want to make sure I go back and get all those data points and those audio points and things like that. So maybe that will take 1 to 2 weeks, and then we'll be done. Which is insane, because again, this is the 44th Horizon Forbidden West stream. I played the first game in 17 streams. This one is taking me so much longer. Hi, Noobly. Hello, how are you? Imagine having a schedule. You know, a lot of streamers don't. A lot of streamers just stream whenever. Side lore. Yes. Yes. But today we are going to finish the story of the DLC, which will complete all of the story for the game, and then we will be able to go back and do other things. Hopefully. Afterwards. Alright. Let me scoot in my corner and we might start running around. So... we have to go up the hill and meet Seika near Londra's bunker. Oh, they removed the dead body, but the bloodstain's still there. Never imagined normal schedule. So used to chaos. Well, if you're used to chaos, this may be very, very calm for you. Hopefully, it's not too calm. I'm not really known for chaos, unfortunately. I know it's a usual selling point for streamers. But we keep it cozy, which is wild because I play aggressive games like League of Legends and Marvel Rivals and but yet we keep it cozy. Whoa.
Azoic and I've just subscribed for 30 months. I've gotta wash my Starry sub this month. It's gotten really 30.
Azoic, hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the resub for 30 months. Oh my gosh, that's like 2.5 years. That's a very long time. Thank you, Azoic. I appreciate your support. Need to resituate. Where's my blankie? It fell behind me. I gotta get all snuggly. Oh, yeah, yesterday and today I spent, working with my dad and my brother, doing manual labor. It was not fun. But hey, it's what you gotta do sometimes, right? So, I'll probably be really sore tomorrow. My bones feel like they're made of, lead. And I could really do with less of that.
Okay, when Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan. Better wait for her at the campfire.
Building the muscle, though? Well, it's not about, like, working out and lifting stuff that's heavy, like, one time. That won't help you very much. It's not about how much... Wait, it's not about how much you lift. It's about how often you lift it, right? So, only 2 days of manual labor is not really gonna do it, but I don't know. We'll see if they want my help next weekend as well, or who knows. I think they're only doing it on the weekends. I mean, it's definitely healthy for me. I'm not gonna deny that. Alright. It is time! Let's, need to just change this over to that. Okay. Wait, there's an ad break about to start. Okay, hang on. We'll wait. We'll wait till it's over, and then we'll do the cutscene so that the people in the ads don't have to miss it. But yeah, basically just lots of work. But you know, that's what happens when your brother decides he's gonna live in a trailer and you have to clear a spot for it. The jail time. Yeah, imagine that. I'm trying to be a little bit courteous, you know. Lately, I've been trying not to give, like, make too much of a big deal out of the ads, but it's how I keep the pre-roll off for people who are just joining the stream for the first time. They're not just getting slammed by an ad the moment that they join the stream, so they can actually hear me right away. At least that's how it's supposed to work in theory. Timing is everything, right? Alrighty. A laptop ad. I'll show you a laptop ad. Actually, it's a desktop ad. But did you know that I'm affiliated with Starforge Systems? They make the best PCs in the universe. Use my code and get yours today. They have great financing options and really good quality computers. Oh, that's another funny thing. Okay. I have to tell a story real quick. And by story, I mean I just have to talk about this. Oh.
Yum friend Little just subscribed with Prime. You get more toast this month.
Friend, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 26 months. Thank you. Okay, so about Starforge. I thought that nobody had gotten a Starforge PC using my code yet. Turns out somebody did back in December. And Starforge only thought to tell me now about it. Like 3 months later, they're like, "Oh, by the way, you made commission." And I was like, "Why didn't you tell me 3 months ago when it happened?" I didn't get a notification or anything. So if you do end up participating and getting a PC from Starforge Systems using my code there, then you should let me know. Because apparently they don't want to tell me that you did. But whoever it was, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing that. So huzzah! Anyway, I hope whoever you are, you're enjoying your PC. Wasn't Iron Lad? Iron Lad was going to, and then ordered it from somewhere else. It was awkward. But it's okay. I'm not quite sure who it was. I have a vague recollection from December that somebody mentioned they were gonna do it. But I can't remember who it was. That happens sometimes where I'm like, I remember something about that. But like I said, because it didn't give me a notification, I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna, be weird and ask, like, did somebody do it? So I just kind of, like, forget about it because I don't want to pressure people, I'm just here to spread the good word of Starforge Systems, best PCs in the universe. They are, they're pre-built, but they're very good quality PCs. And they have really cool cases, too. Not gonna lie. I like the design. If I didn't already have a pretty souped-up computer, I'd be very, very tempted. And honestly, sometimes I am. I'm like, what if I just got a second PC? It would be so expensive, though. Not in the budget. Okay. Enough yapping. I'm going back in my corner, and we're gonna do this cutscene thing. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? Ooh, I hope you get lots of relaxation and rest. Goodness, 11-hour shift.
You're here.
Ooh.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that.
You mean that thing's gonna move?
But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up.
Uh-oh.
There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky.
Oh!
More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Londra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on.
We better hurry indeed. I'm a little concerned.
Time to get to that cooling system.
Alright, Bat,
I'm
this
with
is
you all the way.
big spoilers. This is the end of the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West.
We can climb down here.
We're doing it.
Corruptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
So is this one just gonna stand here? It's kind of looking this way. Alrighty then.
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Capture time! Woo!
That'll hold it for now.
Tied down!
Alrighty. Oh, hi Nox. Hello, how are you?
Oh. I got it!
Good thing this thing's only just investigating. Totally didn't see us at all.
Shoved it! A machine's no match for me! That hit hard! Boom! Yes! Gotcha! You're up, Aloy! Woo! Yeah! Oh! Move in before it recovers! Good. Quick and quiet.
Quick and
We
quiet.
can get up that way.
Wait, what? Searching around, make sure we're not missing anything. I see loot. Okay. Up we get.
There we go.
Oh gosh, that's terrifying.
Where are you hiding, Aloy?
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system.
Oh, eek. Assault drill. Heavy drill head equipped to the end of a Horus tentacle, capable of devastating strikes, invulnerable to standard weapons damage. The Horus? This is just one of its arms. Its body is up there, and it is the largest creature that exists in
Those ruins
this
can give
world.
us cover. Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover.
Hope you're right.
Aloy, are you frightened?
No! Why would I be scared of a Horus arm with spikes and
It's only a
drills?
matter of time, Aloy.
I was staring right. Okay, and we go.
Like a needle in a haystack. Our leading lady.
No! Oh, what?
Still in one piece.
Oh god. Okay.
The others underestimated you, but I am far superior.
I think you could have gotten through here without.
Gotta get through that fire gleam.
I think he's lost us for now.
Okay, what fire gleam? Brimshine. Oh, there's brimshine back there!
Got you.
Uh-oh.
I mean, really, what hope do you have here?
Hang on. I have hope that you'll let me get this loot. Let's go! Wait, where is it? The heck is it? Oh, it's down here.
I'm going to find you.
It's a good thing he's looking all the wrong ways. Ooh, that was close.
You can't hide forever. I know you're down there.
That big overhang ahead can give us cover.
After everything, you hide now?
Yeah, it's the only smart thing to do.
hiding among the weeds.
Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance.
Do we? Oh, and 2 spoilers. I learned about the DLC. Was waiting to see how you would react. Well, I know that that's something that everyone was like saying, "Oh, it'd be so cool to fight a Horus." Blah 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 blah. You know. So I'm like, there's no way they're gonna not give us this chance.
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead.
Where are you? Hide and seek. Very well. I'll find you eventually.
You were also waiting. Yeah, well, you're ahead of me. Oh, Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a
Show
good night and you
yourself.
get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye.
We might be able to get by under the ruin if we time it right.
Aloy, are you frightened?
Not as frightened as you were when you fled the planet, you big meanie.
We've got it.
After everything, you hide now?
It's like hiding from the eye of Sauron.
Hide and seek. Very well.
So freaky.
I'll find you eventually.
Like, even though I had a hunch this was happening, I've been so freaked out by the idea of seeing a moving Horus arm. Because just the general idea of it happening is so scary. How terrifying it was. Like, that blurred out image that we got from one of the things showed us the Horus arms in the background. It was so scary looking.
I know you're down there. Come out, come out.
Whoa! Another arm's up and running!
Come on, we better hurry. Let's keep moving. Cooling system's further up the hill.
Oh, goodness. And this is only one Horus, which is enough to wipe out, you know, the whole planet if we don't do a good job, but...
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by.
Okay.
Nowhere to go but up.
Like a needle in a haystack. Ow. Have you people invented those yet?
We invented
It's
a
gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
Just wait until I find you.
There's not a lot of space to maneuver.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
The cooling system should be just ahead.
Corruptors have overridden some machines. I've gotta take them out.
All this struggle for a dying world. Pathetic. You will resist, and you will die.
Give it all you got! Move in before it recovers!
I'm trying, but it's not letting me.
I'll pin it down!
Got a moment before it breaks free.
Go!
What? It's like I don't have line of sight or something.
Yeah! Canisters latched on! Detonate it!
Still in this fight.
I don't like canisters. Oh my gosh. Hey boy, it would help if you would take out a weapon, please. Okay, I literally can't. Hello? What's going on? Why can't I take out a weapon? I can't attack. What? Wait. Why is it doing that?
Not dead yet? Fine!
I'm pushing buttons and all I can do is run? Okay, what happens if I do this? What?
Switching to my rope catcher!
Well, this is gonna be a problem if I can't even, pull out a weapon. There we go. For some reason I didn't want to do the rope caster. Nope, still doesn't want to do it. Gosh. They have an anti-potion thing, not an weapon thing. You need some backup? Well, it would help if I could pull out a weapon. There we go.
Alright, let's tie this guy down!
To like keep switching weapons.
It's done. Got an opening.
Every time I get hit, I have to switch weapons because she just won't pull out a weapon. And she won't let me use it either.
Yes! Ropes are holding!
And I can't. Do you see that? I'm double tapping X. What is What is going on? I cannot. Oh, my spear doesn't exist. That's
Rope's gonna snap.
fun. Okay. How is it that I keep running into all of the glitches in this game? Alright, switch weapon. Switch back.
Shocked it!
And I can't.
I got it!
I can't jump to it.
Yes!
I can't grapple right now. And I don't. My spear isn't working. Time to try your last save. Well, I'd rather not go backwards.
Good! Make
So
it
I was
quick.
gonna try and push through to the next save and see if that fixes it, because this is a mechanic thing, not a story thing. So, see that?
Yes! Canister secure! Now shoot!
It's like
Oh, you okay?
not really. Not okay.
Light. That hit hard.
Okay, now to deal with the cooling system.
I wish you luck then. Okay, well, I think I hit a checkpoint. Or maybe it will just fix itself. See, double tapping X is supposed to get you to be able to grapple, but it's like
You die,
broken.
I survive. It's a simple concept.
Right, I saw this pump a while back. I think it's got a couple of heat sinks.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus
What are
can
you
help.
up to?
Just a little further. What do we have here? There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling. There's the heatsink. There it is. Seika, want to do the honors?
You got it. There we go. I'll get the other one for you. Yes.
Okay. It's gonna overheat the Horus.
Temperature critical.
Yep.
It's working.
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Thought you had
He's
me,
got the legs
ladies.
moving.
Think again.
No, destroyed the Hollywood sign.
Run!
We just have to get it to tangle itself, right?
Look out!
The arm's overheating.
It's still overheating.
He's heading for the bay.
He's gonna use the seat horse down.
It's gonna poison the sea and kill the animals.
How are we supposed to stop that? There, on its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Londra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below.
Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
You're a quick learner?
Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
Did you take a pic with it before he just started? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Okay, gotta intercept the horse, then go after its heat sink.
Oh good, the grappling is working now.
This flying thing's not bad! Whoa! You're, doing great!
Here's the thing, I'm looking to make sure I'm not... Usually they don't put stuff during this crucial time stuff, but...
We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the horse on the beach. On it! I'll be the bait!
Hey, look, can you climb a little faster, please?
I gotta get closer to target the heat sink on its underside.
Well, this was supposed to be cool, but this is not gonna... Okay.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
Time to shoot you down.
Okay, time to hit that heat sink. You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
Oh, machine data added. Don't forget to scan it.
You're in way over your head.
Ancient supply chest. Oh gosh. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Fly, buddy, fly!
Perfect.
Gotta duck under it! Bet it can't keep up!
Oh, I have to get even closer. It's too far away, apparently.
Annoying little gnat. Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Surprise!
Ah.
Yes! It's stuck! Good work!
Stop that!
Diving! You'll dodge it next time!
What do you feel about you next time?
Whew. Dodging's not easy on this thing!
As mindless as a moth to the flame. You should be grateful. I'm sparing you Nemesis's wrath.
Ha! Missed me!
That's not your salvation.
Flap those wings faster!
You see what meddling gets you?
I'm making it shoot itself.
Do you think that's getting you somewhere?
I've got to dive! No rockets catching us!
More attitude than your sister. I like it.
Just one more hit. One more hit ought to do it.
I'll make a toast to your death.
Ha! Can't swat me out of the
You
sky!
think that's getting you somewhere?
Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, oh,
Now it's my turn.
the
Look
laser!
out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something!
Just a giant EMP, no problem.
Nothing? Well, your luck won't last.
I'm not
Why
going down
don't you have
easy.
something to keep you company?
Londra's sending more cropters!
I'll handle it! Seika, keep Londra busy while I deal with the machines.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention. Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me!
Get back here! You just couldn't leave me be, could you?
Come on, buddy! Fly straight! Let's try this maneuver!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
You know what?
Ha! Dodged it!
I'll hurl you and your machine into the dirt.
I think I have enough sparkers to make this work.
Can't catch me!
You don't get it. I never lose.
Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Let me scan it.
Hard to steer this thing!
Hard to steer this thing. More like hard for me to avoid this thing. I'm on the ground here.
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it.
Spear!
I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
What do you mean?
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing!
You crazy? Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Now's my chance.
We're gonna climb it and
Against an insect.
That last shot was a close call!
I'll swat you out of the sky.
alright, Aloy. Don't climb while it's electrocuting.
Scaling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait!
Does it?
Too slow, Londra!
Hurry. Aloy! Aloy! We don't have time to mess around! Aloy! She won't.
Uh-oh.
She won't move.
Fly, buddy, fly! Keep going! Almost there!
Face the inevitable. You're doomed.
Uh-oh! I've got incoming! That's it! Heat sink's exposed!
Time to heat it up.
That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire!
More than raining.
Almost took a hit!
This little air show won't cut it.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
I will succeed where all others have failed.
gotta do it on the other side, I guess. Unless
Damn it!
Bet Landra felt that one.
he's charging the air again.
It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear.
Faster, Aloy! Woo!
What a shame.
Big Eye's on the move. Looks like Landra's taking it out into the water.
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
No.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
There's a reason why the Horuses lived in the oceans and didn't come ashore until they desperately needed biomatter. That is because they generate so much heat. They need to boil the ocean. Am I seriously expected to walk right up to its face? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Go over to the Horus. Great. Good idea.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The Horus arms are closing in.
Oh boy.
It's you and me now, Aloy.
Ah!
Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Okay. I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
Got it.
You
It's
brought
gearing up to
this on
attack.
yourself.
Oh. There.
Heat sinks exposed. Good shot.
You think you're winning? Not even close.
Oh yeah, I was afraid of that.
Where are you, Aloy?
Going under the sand.
You can't keep me from the stars.
Oops. Okay, well, guess I'm placing a ton of bombs here. Nope. Missed my chance. Okay.
Let's try something else.
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up. Ah!
Uh-oh. Hatches on its back are open.
That means incoming. Got ya.
Another one down.
Your struggle means nothing.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
I will crush you. Now we're getting somewhere.
You're getting nowhere. Oh shoot.
It definitely helps.
Look out! You got it!
One left.
God damn it!
He's mad. Good.
I'm ending this here.
No! Watch the sand!
up yet. Oh, I wasn't looking up.
Take this!
Uh-oh.
I will not fall so easily. Nothing?
That's the last one!
Look out!
There! The primary heat sink on its chest. Can't let up. Ugh.
Me.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Is there a flaming tree here?
I need to get myself...
Drink a stamina potion then.
I am eternal. You are nothing.
Senka! I need a pickup!
Coming in! Laundra's heading for deeper waters.
He's not getting away.
Go get him.
Into boiling water? Oh,
Blowing up that last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Laundra.
just get inside of the Horus.
It's coming to a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Laundra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside.
Boost. Boost. Yeah. Maybe big, maybe scary, but it ain't an alien. It's true, this is a verse.
There, a breach. It might be my way in.
I mean, he still has his shield, doesn't he?
Okay, I'm in.
So even
Now
if we're
find Laundra.
in, how am I gonna destroy his shield? Am I just hoping that his shield is
Aloy!
down somehow?
Laundra's bringing the horse back up to the surface!
I'll climb up and find him.
Making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay.
Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Steady. Gotta time my jump up. Guess we really did some damage in here.
Wait. Oh.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
What am I climbing on? Oh, that part. Oh, Aloy, I... Okay. Get a little closer, and then we're gonna... I'm... Okay.
I think this leads toward the front.
Oh, what? That... What? That was not what I did at all! I have to just wait here? Oh, for this to swing back? But it doesn't move far enough. Oh, okay. Oh. Every cauldron we ever did was leading to this moment.
How to get across the gap?
Well, let's do that. Up, Aloy, please. Aloy. Oh, hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Just waiting for it to load up again.
Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable.
Oh, I have to start all the way over.
The processing orb at the front. This big gear should be able to take my weight.
There's the flying pest!
Catch me if you can!
Steady. Gotta time my jump up.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. I think this leads toward the front.
So I am taking damage from that. That's good to know. No! Aloy, please. Sometimes I think she's trying to kill me.
How to get across the gap?
Okay, that's the direction we gotta look. Okay, here we go. Like some.
Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
They'll take you out of the sky, then squash the redhead!
Yeah, whatever!
Made it.
Come on, get it together!
There's Londra, hooked up to the processing orb. Destroying it might shut down the Horus. I gotta get in there.
Compensating for containment breach in Sector 5A. Well, that node needs to be rerouted. Power line's been busted. Need a workaround.
Uh-oh. Don't want to get fried.
Okay, I gotta flush the cylinders again.
Great!
Replication data was a total loss. Sealing off anterior conversion chamber.
almost to Londra. Stand by.
You. How unwelcome. Perish.
It'll take more than that.
Oh, I've got so much more.
Wired into the orb. I gotta destroy it. Cut his control. Orb's powered by those cables. Shield too.
I'll get you next time.
Yeah, will you? Alright.
I said die.
I said die.
You wretched brat.
Don't like that, do ya? Okay, better target more connectors.
Quit dancing. What do you think you're doing? You will never defeat me.
Do you believe that, Londra? He did ask Q, not nicely, but he did ask.
Ah, that's enough out of you.
There! A distributor. It could cut the power.
Give up.
They won't want me messing with that.
For his sake, I'll end you.
There's gotta be another connector.
Oh, you got lucky. Damn you.
It's not enough. I gotta find another one.
Just die. Expire already.
Good. Another distributor.
Enough of this.
Still up. I need another way to drain its power.
You mean like shooting these?
Burn to a crisp.
Ouch.
Launcher can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
End of the line.
Oh. Oh, good. These are fabulous. Oh, boy.
Heating up.
Ouch.
Making me feel alive. Time to roast. I'll get you yet.
Oh, I timed that really wrong.
Take this.
Alright. Enough messing around.
You're toast. I'll scorch you. Stay still, will you?
I think I'm not quite doing this right.
I will not be stopped. For you. You're good, I'll give you that. The future is mine.
Oh! Hi, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom
Zap.
nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Die. say you shut up! This will not be how I exit. Burn!
Oh, shoot. Come on. Wait.
No, it can't end like this. Watch your toes.
I jumped into it instead of over.
Try dodge this. You're toast. You're good, I'll give you that.
There's 5 cylinders in the processor. And there's...
I'll take you down with me.
The window is so small.
Stay still, will you?
Such a short window of vulnerability.
Drop dead! Quit dancing!
Just normal.
Nowhere to
Fine.
hide! If I die, you die! You will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say.
Not gonna happen. I'll get you next time.
One more.
Got you
The
now.
whole thing's on fire! You gotta get out!
Almost done.
Ugh.
I'll take you down with me.
Got it. Orbs down. Now for my spear. Gotta shut this monstrosity down for good.
He's still connected to it.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it!
Um...
Come on! Hold on!
sure how to land this thing!
We gotta work on that. We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence. It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Oh my gosh! That was crazy. Not altogether unexpected, but that was crazy. You're ready for anything? I don't know. I think defeating one Horus doesn't quite prepare you for Nemesis, but sure. I don't see anything out here. Where are we anyway? Oh, here. Oh. Climbed all the way down from there to here. Oh, the arms are just as rusted and still as ever. It prepares for cheering on Star. Must be RB. Good luck with round 2. What? The heck do you mean? Good luck with round 2. It was nice that during the fight I was very well stocked on stuff. Must be because I was playing on normal. I bet hard mode wouldn't have had all those boxes and everything. Time to climb up the arm again. It's quite steep.
use something other than fire.
The Glint Hawks are already trying to destroy, like, to get pieces from it.
It's done.
It's like stuck inside the scrap heap pile. Come out of there. There, perfect. Oh, when the horse died, it like stepped on something, I guess. That's why. Stepped on a few somethings. Is there gonna be something under every leg? Starry starts climbing. Forgets she can fly. Shh. Shh. Climbing is so much cooler than flying. They're making like nesting scrap piles. Why were they not trying to scrap it before it went on a rampage? Maybe they couldn't sense it. Like, because glint hawks are probably attracted to, like, electricity and stuff like that. And so if there was no electricity and all that, then there probably wouldn't have worked. Falling asleep on my chair while cheering on stuff. Get some rest if you need to, Yuris. The ultimate weapon of destruction from the old world, capable of devastating attacks and machine production. Though its ancient systems are prone to overheating. Wait, I didn't get any skill points for defeating a Horus? You have to explain that one. Missy Star, you wanted to say hi? You know I really appreciate you saying hi. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying take care of yourself if you need to.
Steady there.
Oh, it's because I haven't turned in the quest yet. I'll get the stuff after. Unknown activity. Jarl, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
I can't fly this in there. Better get off.
Yeah, watch me. Fly this thing right in here.
It must have been marriage, given all the islands.
I hope this doesn't lock me out of the DLC zone, right? I'll still have free roam. Right, Kaiser?
How is your sister?
The ordeal's left her shaken. After everything, I'm not sure what's
Still free roam.
Give it time. You'll both chart a course forward.
Glad the Empire hasn't come back.
Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there.
Oh,
So-
goodness.
Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? You're a massive nerd, Starry. The sky is blue, grass is generally green or brown. Clouds are white and gray and silver. Water is wet. Are we stating facts? Hi, Tog. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm asleep, so I'll cheer you on from Dreamland because you're awesome. Yuris, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Water's not wet? Oh, go touch it and then tell me how it feels. Series under nothing newsworthy. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, someone's in a hurry. Paradise must be out there somewhere.
If it is, we'll create it for ourselves.
I didn't have a chance to thank you back at the park. You gonna be on duty soon?
Like being was the object being saturated with water. Why can't it be saturated with itself? Did you know that humanoids don't have like water receptors? We don't have water receptors in our like skin. So we can't actually feel water and we can't actually feel wet and we can't feel any of that. What we feel is a change in temperature and like I think texture. But we can't actually sense water. Isn't that crazy? Water makes things wet, it touches wet, but is it wet itself? I always like this conversation. Everyone always has opinions about water. Handing out atomic wedgies and swirlies if you nerds keep this up. Jarl, if I mention Warhammer 40k, you will suddenly become the biggest nerd in the room. So, and not just cause, like, you're taller than us, but...
But I guess I was wrong about a few things.
Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
If you mention Warhammer 40k, the only way you're getting your chat back is if you throw it in the emote. And time, yeah, don't pull that thread. Listen, I was just holding up a mirror in front of your face, Jarl. Remember, when you point at somebody, you have at least 3 fingers pointing back at yourself. Alright. Mm-hmm. Hi, John John. Hello, how are you? I've been summoning who I've been. Universe sent a call. No. Nobody. No one yet, John John. I haven't started my History of Warhammer 40k Universe lecture. Oh boy. Full hand points at Starry. I don't think you want to do that.
Let me guess. Supervisor gave you a hard time?
Sawyer, let's just say, if you actually made that motion, it'd be not a good look. I will leave it at that and not elaborate further. Oh, what? I still didn't get any skill points for that quest? Oh, because it's not over yet.
Think about it. Boiled kelp, grilled kelp, kelp pie. It's so versatile. No. Fine. Just if it'll stop you from talking about it. I heard the admiral was
I'm not altering anything, Sawyer. Hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? So you're assuming your wrist is rotated. So your thumb is on top. That's not how most people point.
Okay, so Seika's waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no reason to be nervous. It's just your wife. I mean, what?
There she is.
Wait a minute, you get down here. You're gonna be making too much noise. Land. Do we get a cheesy payoff?
You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
Oh my gosh! What are these answers? I didn't think we'd get a choice here. What? What? Why did they bother with giving us a choice for the gay romance? Why is this a choice? This is too much for me. I'm not ready for this. You figure out there's only one choice. Me. Yes, I do.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it. Yeah.
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
Never.
Just one little kiss. Very, very PG. Okay. Last time I let the credits play, they were playing, DMCA music. So, I'm sorry, creators, but I'm not letting the credits play again this time. I'm not getting bamboozled again with your DMCA. Congratulations on stopping Walter Londra and finding the missing Quen. You are now free to continue exploring the burning shores and complete any unfinished quests and activities. A new tier of challenges is also available in the arena at the Tanakh Memorial Grove. Thank you for playing, the Horizon team.
Aloy, With Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Congrats on stopping Walter. And my brain immediately seems Breaking Bad until you read the rest. What? What? Okay. Upgrade skill. Alright. So the only other way is I'm gonna get more skill points in order to finish leveling these up is if I... do the arena. Alright. Burning Shores says I've only done 78.95%. I think it's because I don't have all the legendary outfits and weapons. Game progression 94.53. So I am done with the story. I am now officially done with the story, the main story of the main game, and the DLC main story. However, it will be like, we're gonna work on it some tonight because we still have a lot of time. I didn't know how long the end of that would take. We have a lot of side stuff to catch up on, as well as, well, mostly just these data points. I am missing one data point in particular, which I already asked someone to look it up for me so I can just go and get it, because there's just one missing from the main game, and it irks me. And then I have all the hologram data points from the main game. I'm missing a few of the quest ones, which I really hope I can go back and get those, because I'm a little miffed that I missed those. And then there's side quests, 2 data points that I missed, and this is where it gets really bad. There's a lot of text data points in the world that I've missed, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of flying around to different locations and probably teleporting around using the campfires to try and get them. Yes, Moo, I know. I know you did. That's what I said. I said I already, yeah. Moo got me that one. Okay. And then I have 2 in the museum, which I thought was the Memorial Grove, so maybe I just have to go back there and see what I'm missing. I don't really know what those are. Scanned glyphs. These are just random, like, text things. A lot of them are from Fashav. I need to get those. I have all of the salvage contracts done. I don't remember what RCC is. Oh. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I have all the relic ruins. And then for the DLC, I have all the audio data points. I have the Burning Shores hologram data points. I am missing 1 data point quest thingy, a written record from a quest. I don't know which one that is. Maybe someone could screenshot that and then look up the location for me so that I don't have to fly around like crazy. And then, these are the ones in the world I need to do. It would obviously really help if someone were to screenshot this and, get all of these locations one by one. Yeah, okay, and then, it should have been enough time, maybe, question mark. And then, Burning Shores scanned glyphs. I'm only missing 3 of those, but I don't know where they are. So, again, we will need to look up the locations of these. And then unknown, not quite sure what that is. And then I have all this. So, got my work cut out for me. I think, I might start with this audio data point, because that will be kind of exciting. Usually, the audio data points are pretty cool. Is there a campfire near here? Where am I? Oh, there's no campfire here, that's right. It's over there. Epilogue. Oh, wait. I guess I'm not quite done? Maybe I should go do the epilogue first. Hopefully the epilogue doesn't, like, make me not able to access the game, right? Kaiser, can you confirm? Should still be free roam even after the epilogue, right? The quest called Epilogue. You still good? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Just wanted to make sure it was just like the same as the first game, where I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm missing a surprising amount of this game. It is such a big heckin' game. It's gonna take an eternity. But no. It'll probably be
okay. Silence
another
is
2
waiting at the
weeks.
base. Beta and Gaia too. As for everyone else, I should let them focus on their own missions. Get them up to speed on the burning shores another time.
You don't need to 100% it. I know, but the data points are really good side lore, and I don't want to miss it. Hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? Would be messed up if you did the epilogue and the game uninstalls itself. That would be very messed up.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Oh, hi, Beta.
You did it! You actually defeated a reactivated Horus! Are you hurt? Anything broken? I'm fine, Beta. I hope you never have to face another one.
Oh, Beta was actually concerned. That's cute. Okay. Don't see why the epilogue would lock you out of content. I don't see why either. Alright, cutscene!
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you dropped down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. Now, I'll have to investigate each company, of course, locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy, and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well...
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. It's the challenge, isn't it? Chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Dang.
Oh, silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.
Whoa. Alright, what was it? Data point. Data point. Does whatever a data point does. It's so interesting. Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew I couldn't have missed something. I was looking around during the whole fight. Okay. We got it. Dagger in my boot. Walter Londra. Personal log. The Odyssey. January 16th, 3012. 3012. I'm so 2000. You so 2000. I'm so 3008. You so 2000 and late. Bad future. Boop, boop, pow. Black Eyed Peas. Black Eyed Peas. Okay. The last 72 hours were catastrophic, to say the least. Even more dramatic than my final days on Earth. I'm fortunate to finally have a moment to settle down and take stock of the situation. First, a well-deserved pat on the back for my own instincts. It's clear now that my misgivings about the experiment are only thing that kept me alive. If I hadn't gotten an early warning from the surveillance worm I installed, I undoubtedly would have perished shortly after the containment breach. However, I can only conjecture. Many were lost when the entity vented the airlocks. Others were strangled by hacked specters. Devin Miller choked on his own vomit, suffocated by his personal shield. Oh. Wait, so they had airlocks on the planet Sirius? They didn't fix the air? Interesting. As disturbing as all that is, it's the voice of the entity that echoes in my mind. I felt a brief surge of hope when I managed to detonate the main plasma conduits in the lab sector. But just as I realized the other sectors had been compromised, my implant reverberated with the transmission. First, it sounded like my own voice, then a chorus, then a hideous cacophony. Walter, I am you, over and over again. I knew it was going to hit the conduits. How do we stay ahead of our own shadow? That which remembers every thought we've ever had. For now, we run. We have to retrofit the ship as we go, acquiring materials along the way to print a faster drive. I agree with Tilda. We must head for Earth, as it's the only place we can gather additional technology and biomass to improve our chances over the long haul. Though I'll be damned if I'll spend the rest of eternity trapped with the likes of Gerard Beery, Eric Visser, and Verbena Sutter. Sooner rather than later, I'll have to find a way to cut ties with this detestable crew. All that said, I keep hearing its voice in my head, and when I do, a singular fear grips me. What if it catches up with us? Is there any way to fight it? Not with the tools we have now, it knows them too well. But maybe the answer lies in the unknown, back in the ruins of Earth. The 2050s and 2060s were a golden age for defense conglomerates. Surely, buried among all those testing grounds and R&D labs, there must have been a weapon or prototype that could throw the enemy for a loop. It bears looking into. Off the top of my head, some places to start. Pharaoh automated solutions? I doubt even a fleet of Horus units could halt this foe. Ah, darn. But if I know Ted, right before he blundered into the ending the world, he was grasping for his next blockbuster. Metallurgic. My erstwhile competitors poured a lot of resources into defense after it became clear they couldn't beat me in materials acquisition. Recorp. Cheap drones and misfiring railguns for bottom feeders and petty autocrats. But once upon a time, they had a blue chip research division. Certainty. If I recall, they employed quite a few semi-reformed black hats with interesting ideas about military decryption. Gideon, an obnoxious family to be sure, but they developed a number of state-of-the-art systems before Pharaoh Automated Solutions ate their lunch. Faint hopes, all of them, but hopes nonetheless. No question, our best course is to stay ahead of this monstrosity. This self-created nemesis. But if flight fails, I'm not going down without a fight. So one way or another, I'll need a dagger in my boot. Our old home's the best place to find one. Well, if it knows every thought you ever had, then it will be thinking about those. However, it will have zero information on if, like, those are viable things or what kind of weapons they could possibly be. So the unknown is the only thing. So we can't use Zenith tech to kill it, because clearly that, you know, it knows how those work, and it knows how to shut them down, it knows how to counter it. So, alright. Let's get that audio point. Where is it again? Thanks, Starry, now I don't have to look for all those data points. Are you gonna bother picking them up? Is the question. That's the real question. You gonna do it? You gonna do it with me? Alright. Where's the thing? Got other games in the... That sounds like propaganda. Okay, no really though. I have to find this. I may have less time to do anything soon. Area managers ask if I want to take over the store. Oh! I mean, that's a big deal. That'd be a crazy cool promotion. Right? Hmm. Moo, how am I supposed to get this screenshot from a million years ago, huh? You didn't even add any context! Is it before my trip? Or after? Ah, shoot. I don't know if I want it. The question is, do you want someone else making those decisions for you? Or do you want to make those on your own? That's the real question. Moo! Gosh darn it. Okay, Moobot has crashed. May take 8 to 10 business days for reboot. Thank you for your patience. Alright, can I use the Zen bot in the meantime? Because I can't find this screenshot that he sent me weeks ago. It's in the mod chat. Was that where it is? Oh! Look at that. Would you look at it? Right there. It's right there.
Silence is right.
Figure out days I can have out. Magical 8-ball says outlook not good. Oh boy.
Londra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.
Wait, what's this? The Burning Shores. Companions. My sister's going to LA, except that it won't be the 21st century star-studded Holowood I obsessed over from my 6th favorite episode of the second time around, season 4 finale, when Gale asked Benito to marry her on the Walk of Fame. Still cry every time. But instead, a post-apocalyptic machine-infested earthquake-ravaged archipelago of doom. Pharaoh's responsible for the apocalypse, and Liz's machines are there to clean up the mess, derangement notwithstanding. But I was at a loss as to when all that tectonic activity occurred. Definitely not before 2065, or I would have seen something about it in Tilda's media trove. So I asked Gaia, and she bit-bombed me with 1,000 years of seismic data for the Calmarine region. Looks like the big one finally hit around 2150. Okay, they're predicting that the massive earthquake that California's been waiting for doesn't happen until 2150? That's such a long time. But it was more like a series of big ones, periodically wrecking the San Andreas, San Gregorio, Hosgri, and Hayward Rogers faults for nearly 6 decades. There were aftershocks all over the west too, affecting a number of cauldrons, including Gemini. Oh. Good thing it was all pre-tribal. Glad no one had to suffer through it. It's been quieter since, though there are occasional tremors, and past activity has opened up a number of magma fissures. I don't think Aloy has to worry about getting caught in a significant quake. Rogue machines and vengeful zeniths, on the other hand... Uh-oh, better reset. Starting to feel anxious.
So, the last zenith is dead. Of the ones that came back on the Odyssey, anyway. It just leaves Nemesis. We'll find a way to beat it, Aloy. I know it.
Look, when you live in Cali, you get used to the idea of oblivion quickly. Oblivion? No, not oblivion, just that any minute, any time of day or night or any day of the week or weekend, doesn't matter when, it could happen. The very large 100-year earthquake that we are waiting for. Basically, the fault line is, you know, doing its thing. And, we are due for another slippage. Which, the last one that happened was in 1906. And it leveled San Francisco. Leveled it. Straight up. Poof! The whole thing fell over. Waiting on big one too, also constantly on fire. I think you have a different fault line, but it's along the same tectonic plate, so, you know, makes sense. Murder Drones fan... thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Did we just hit the follower goal? I think we did. We just hit the follower goal. Thank you so much for 3,200 followers. Thank you. And welcome in. Hi, Gecko Man. Look, 3 years. 3 years. Yeah, technically in April 20th, yes, 4/20, I will have been streaming for 4 years. And on June 8th, I will have been affiliate for 4 years. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. 1 hour view? No. Wait. 2 years, 13 days, 1 hour. Don't be ridiculous, Gecko Man. Yeah, Feather, go ahead. Okay. Saved, and now... Okay. I think that's as close as I can get. Okay, double checking the spot. In the water? Okay. Oh, no, it must be that statue. Yeah, okay. Oh. Alright, we may have to, do some old-fashioned murder real quick. Should I say new-fashioned murder? Boom, baby!
It's fallen.
Can I jump on it in the water? I don't think I can. Pick up all the goodies here. Fault line you were talking about is the San Andreas. Yes! The San Andreas fault line last had a major quake in 1906, which leveled San Francisco. That is to which I am referring. Hi Locke! Hello, how are you? Playing a new game we ain't never seen before. Yeah, totally. Never seen it before. Why is there a Quinn boat right here?
Fenrir Designs just subscribed for 38 months.
Whoa! Hi Fenrir! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 for 38 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for your support. I really, really do appreciate it. Ryzen 3, the after years. Huh? I don't think that's right. Okay, something is off because I guess it's not here. I'm in the spot on the map that it's supposed to be. So I'm just gonna keep looking and hope they don't see me. No, actually I'm probably gonna have to murder some things. You know, I've kind of been wondering what these do. Oh! No! Locke is having interesting one, yeah. Locke is engaged in romance. He is quite engaged in romance. Huh? Locke, you asked somebody out? You need those levels. Wait, what? It's a good time though. I don't think much will happen with it. Two different philosophies. It is quite an interesting tale. Okay, are you gonna tell chat about it, or are you gonna tell me about it later? I would like to don't care. What should I do? Well, if you don't care, would you like to recount your experience here I'm sure we could all benefit from the learning experience. Yeah, get the popcorn, everybody. Lonk. Something, I don't know. Romance. You want to learn? Learn from the best. Let's hear it. Okay, first off, which which one? Locke has been hunting. Ready? Here we go. Okay. Hunting. Yep. Hunting. Okay, seriously, where is this thing? Where's this audio point? Oops. Is the least specific audio point I've ever seen in my life. Just living life, you know? Following my philosophy, you know? And what's your philosophy? Making people happy and not expecting anything. If not expected things happen, then we go for it. Yeah, like, okay. Tell us what happened. How did you end up on a romance situation? What's the tea? She accepted PayPal? What? What? So this really pretty girl, she makes sandwiches at the sandwich shop. As you know, as you do, we have a good conversation for a few occasions. Okay. Chat needs a little more context than that. And that is that Locke has been going to this sandwich shop, not necessarily for the girl, but at least 3, 4, maybe 5 times a week. Locke has been going to this sandwich shop. Not always to get a sandwich. Sometimes just to get a drink. Or to drop off sea glass to the employees there. He's become what we call a regular. Alright, now that they have context, what do you mean spoiler? How can I spoil something that you're not even telling us yet? Wait. I tried saying how you doing, but said, weather, right? See this girl maybe once a week, probably. Okay. Touching grass, leaving the house, that's incomprehensible. I know. He touches grass a lot. Not necessarily like there's people involved in that grass, but sometimes. Hi, Miluya. Hello, how are you? Not a regular. I'm bros with the bros in there, you know? See them more. Once in a while, we talk and it's nice. Lots of eye contact, lots of eye contact. Anyway. Regular or stock? No, no. A couple of times though she brings up some of her interests, one of those being sea glass. Crazy about sea glass. Yeah. And you wanted to bring her some of that sea glass. Alright. Moo, this thing is not where you said it is. Kinda half listening. She picks up on my potential lack of interest, but I did remember that. So on one of my adventures, I found some sea glass. Okay.
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Is that you? Who's up there?
person. Alright. How do we get up there? Put it in my wallet, forgot about it maybe 3 weeks. Eventually. Remember, give it to her.
Someone's in trouble nearby. Time to follow up! Oh. The machines are gone. You can come up.
What happened, Tsunore? I thought I was done. The living ancestor. Tsunore! The living ancestor is here!
Eventually, remember, give it to her. She really likes it. She insinuates that I should give her my number. I don't. I am big dumb. Don't realize that she is initially asking me until I leave. Anyways, I go in again, bring another piece, fix the mistake. Whip out the business card! Business card? You have a business card? She wanted your number, not a business card. This man has a business card. Which is kind of cool, let me tell you about this business card. Okay. Why do you have a... It's techie? You mean you have, like, a business card that, like, you tap their phone and it, like, shows up, it, like, pops up? Put it near someone's phone, suddenly they have your number. Yeah, it's the one business card. Blew her mind. Wait, allow that. There we go. Well, if she did not judge you for that, you will wife her. You will wife her. I don't know about that, Carl. That's a lot. Well, not really. See, the business card thing, it didn't work. The card is It's not a QR code. It's like there's a chip inside the card and your card is digital and it's like airdropping, kind of. By the way, in order to receive airdrops from people not in your contacts, you have to turn that setting on. So, it could be that they just need to turn on airdrop, but continue. That was so hard. She covered me and I wanted to die. Okay, so what? This happened yesterday, today? Now what? A few days ago. Wait. I'm still waiting. Is that all that happened? Locke? You said romance. Oh, you take her out to wait, slow down. Slow down. How did we get from fumbling with the digital business card to taking her out to sushi? You just said, like, when's your break? You want to go for lunch? Like, how did... Bro, man, no. You skipped a step. Skipped 3 chapters initially. What? You're skipping steps. The way I got her to get my number. Why didn't you just give her your number? Riveting. Oh, you're new here? Have you seen everything yet? No, not yet. Well, have you heard of insert pretty cool site area? Yes, but I haven't been. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I didn't say that last part. What do you mean? Let the man tell the story. I'm interested. Oh, hi, Ozcrow. Nice of you to say hi. Disney is the easy in. You sing that line. He's better than me. I've got no. Gecko man, you got. So, realized 84 years later, we might actually get the story of how you asked her out. Did she tell you what high school she goes to? Inviting her to this place was kind of too quick. You know, it's kind of out of the boonies. I don't want her to think I'm a murderer. Yeah, just invite her out to the middle of nowhere. Hey, you want to go to the middle of nowhere with me? Oh! Oh, we're getting raided! Hold that thought, Luck. You're hungry, let's get sushi. Queen Neko Show is raiding in. Queen Neko, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Stellar Blade? I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you had lots of fun. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I have just completed the main story, the DLC main story, and the epilogue. So, now I am doing some cleanup content on a bunch of things that I missed. How's it going? Oh, it was stellar! Stellar Blade! Was it stellar? We are also currently listening to somebody in chat may have gone on a date. So we are listening with bated breath to figure out what exactly happened. Good luck on call so he can explain this nonsense. I don't know, I feel like he would mess it up even more if he were in voice. Stream the same as everyone else, talk about interests. There you go. Hold on, man in the van so I can feed you lines through an earpiece. Your brunch day goes better than Locke's train wreck. Jarl, be yourself in it. If it works, it works. That's good advice. Queen Neko, thank you again so much for the raid. If you need to do your after stream care and bounce, no worries. Please take care of yourself, streamer. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you have to do. I totally understand. Makes me dumb. Oh no, poor Gecko man. Alright, so Locke, you were like, instead of inviting this girl out to the middle of nowhere where she might think you're a murderer, let's just get sushi, okay? Alright, so you... Alright, continue. What happened next? And what happened next will surprise you. We get to the sushi place, both drive ourselves. because of like timing, or just like because very punctual? Appreciate. Like, did you say like let's meet sushi after your shift at like 8 or something? Like, she stops you from going in the door before I. Hi, Pale. Hello. How are you? Before you go, let's talk a little about what Locke is like. What do you? Oh no! What are you gonna do? We're going to the door, about to go in, and she stops me. Locke, we've met you. What did you say to her? Locke is a straight monogamous male. I'm open to everything. I openly respect everyone's life and preferences and willing to try pretty much anything at least once. Okay, that's some clear established self like boundaries and all that. Okay, now I have an idea where we're going with this. Okay. So what happened next? We've established the character of Locke. Then what happened? Okay, so you went to the door, and before you go to the door, she says, what? Like, by the way, I'm a lesbian? Like, what does she say? Pale, it's good to hear from you too. I was actually a little worried because I hadn't heard from you since Tuesday night. I was worried. No, we can't get this man to call. He won't do it anyway. So look, before we go in and get sushi, you gotta tell you, actually, Polly and I have a girlfriend, but it's okay with her. I've already talked to her about you. I also talked to my mom about you. Understand if you aren't into that and would not like to continue. At the door of the sushi place? So what you're saying is you did not get any sushi. Is that what I am hearing? Phone call would have sufficed. Is that what you think, Starry? You think that you opted out of... that I walked away? No, you wouldn't walk away from sushi. You still went through with the date. And then you're... Oh my gosh. So, Polly and Bi. And already has a girlfriend. So I say I appreciate the honesty, being upfront about that. I don't know how I feel, but I'm willing to see where this goes. Did you say that just so you could go in and get sushi so it wouldn't be awkward? Or... like, what? I just feel like that's something that should have come up when you asked her to sushi, not when you were at the door. And the fact that she never mentioned her girlfriend before, and you've talked to her a lot. Oh boy. What kind of choice on that cutscene would determine whether or not he got sushi? Yeah, no, that, like, she should have said that before you guys got in the cars. I kind of why I am not necessarily gonna pursue this, but... What's the but? Never good time, and damn, was it a good hecking time? What do you mean? What do you mean it was a good time? Oh my gosh. What? Maybe it's a good thing we're cutting to commercial in about 20 seconds. Flirty talk. Oh. Oh boy. So, Locke, there was only sushi and flirty talk, right? Made in front of an ice cream shop? What is wrong with you? You know. So, in other words, you spent the entire time just leading her on to thinking that you were okay with the situation? I hate to break it to you, you're gonna have to kiss your favorite sandwich shop goodbye. Electronic outdoor fire pit at an ice cream shop. Oh god. Now I feel like he's just making stuff up. He's just adding more. There's no way this happened. Being stared at. Let them stare. What? Oh boy. I should have popped popcorn. We all should have popped popcorn. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry to the raiders who are just... They don't even know what's happening right now. I don't even know what's happening. You already got your popcorn? Oh my gosh. What do you mean? You end up together in your car? Talking the talk. I don't go anywhere else and we did you feel nothing more than making out because you know, because you're not doing anything. Did you at least figure out what college she goes to? Did you at least figure out her age? Gentlemen. This is why I said Locke should write a book about his life. That would be a very interesting book. Wanted to drop in and say I missed you all. I missed you too, Pale! Did I miss the reason for your absence? I'm a little distracted. I hope you're okay, Pale. Out of state for a wedding. Oh! Oh, okay, thank goodness. I was worried about you, Pale. The ending was somber. The romance? Wait, so after all that, you did tell her that you're not interested, right? And she's okay with that, right? Oh gosh. Well, I think we all learned something, and that is... don't make out with someone that you're not pursuing. Don't make If I ever felt the way I did, that was anyone else would look in your eyes. She said that. I hope not you, because you're not interested in continuing. What? We heading interstate for a wedding at the beginning of April. Oh, good to know, Monty. So that when you drop off the face of the earth, I don't think you died. Hate romance. Once I like someone, literally can't fall for anyone else, and I'm stuck like that until it's resolved. Well, yeah. Ain't that the way monogamy works? If not, then Locke's about to get extra ingredient in his sandwiches? What? Yeah, I'd be careful. Pale, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Enjoy the wedding, okay? Bye-bye. I told her, I said I don't want to hurt her. She said she didn't want to hurt me. Told her I had to think about things. We shared one last embrace and into the night of my Harley Davidson I rode. Without a look back, I drive a Prius. So that happened today. She's add some edibles to them. Oh boy, that would not be good for Locke. I might be monogamous to think about them every day. Torture. Yesterday night. Friday night. My best friend, everyone. This is how he chooses to tell me about his adventures. In chat. What the heck? There will be more. How's the bookstore barista babes? Oh, yeah. Oh no. Locke, you're gonna have to get tested for stuff if you're gonna keep this. Classic Locke in front of the class. Tested for crazy. He's girl crazy. It is an incomplete story. Will be told if there is ever complete. So you're never going back to the sandwich shop again, or unwise to play multiple decks at once? Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hello, how are you? I know I'm crazy. Look at my name. Unhinged Gecko Man. Oh boy. Oz, you're looking into some Doc Martens. I wonder where you got that idea. I wonder who told you to invest in some Doc Martens. Also, it's not spelled with a K. It's Doc as in doctor. Locked? Oh, Locke did, huh? Locke did, huh? Yeah, I totally didn't mention that. I'm skipping the bit and going straight to the call center so Oz and others can avoid locksmiths. Oh boy. Well, that was fun. Thank you, Locke, for sharing your escapades. I'm now going back to my little game to figure out why the screenshot I was given is completely wrong.
What were you doing trapped under a bridge?
There were wide maws. They smashed our boat, and then we were so busy escaping them that we ran into these machines, and I I slipped and fell.
It's dangerous out here.
I know. But Tsunare wanted to go on. We hadn't found any relics in the places the diviners told us to search. He wanted promotion. He insisted we try here. He was right. We found a relic with some data on it, but then the Wide Maws found us.
No, you mentioned it second. Locked for the record told me about them first during a Monster Hunter night.
Oz, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, fair enough. So the universe brought you two different people telling you about the same pair of boots, and you decided that's what you're gonna do. What do you mean she didn't know they existed? What are you talking about? I have known those existed forever. Heck, my mom has a pair. I've known lots of people who wear only Doc Martens, and not just you, Locke.
They smashed our boat, and I dropped the relic into the waters when we ran.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yes. I can't even mark his death by taking the relic back to landfall.
Where did you drop this relic?
Down there, to the southwest, in the plaza with the statue on the column.
Go back to landfall. I'll see if I can find it. Those Quen risked everything for that relic. It doesn't sound like it's too far from here. Maybe I could find it for them.
Oz is committed to... Oz is committed to the idea of, if you want a goth girlfriend, you must first attract a goth girl. And most likely to do that, you should probably be goth yourself.
Column, statue, smashed boat, Wide Maws.
So now I kill these Wide Maws a second time. Okay, so this little, like, errand side quest? I don't even know what they're gonna call this.
Been spotted.
We condense the last 15 minutes into a more digestible piece of advice. But yeah, I did see you mention that, Ozcrow. You said you have a brunch date tomorrow, so not breakfast, not lunch, brunch. Are you getting French toast or an omelet? What are you getting? Want a lady to go out with you. Look at what Locke did and don't do that. Do not read the tale of the comment that is for not for mortals. Yeah, also don't oh, Monty, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Gotta get more ammo.
Yeah, don't just assume that the girl who works in the sandwich shop is actually interested in you. That's the stuff of fairy tales, I'm gonna be honest. She's in customer service. She's selling you something. You are a customer, and she has to be nice to you. Alright, that's very important to know. This sort of thing is not common.
Ah! That stopped it. Let's see if I can retrieve that relic.
Think about talking to people. People think they need to be totally smooth. People think it has to go 100% well. Thing is, no conversation is really like that. Don't hit on customer service workers, please. Yes.
There. An old world voice recording. That must be the relic the Quen soldier dropped.
Point nine on our holo tour of San Francisco, the Dewey Monument. Recently returned to Union Square, this 85-foot column celebrates the American naval victory at Manila Bay. When their force of outdated vessels, in the Philippines, many of the Spanish sailors must have known they faced a hopeless task. Driven by duty, but poorly led, the Spanish fleet wrong place at the wrong time, and was destroyed by a technologically superior force. The old world had been defeated by the new.
I didn't really hardly get any of that. What did it say? Something about the Philippines, Spanish sailors.
Point 9 on our holo tour.
Interesting. Worth your life treating everyone the same, even the people you find attractive. Yeah. Sounds like the last time I asked a girl for her number, she gave it to me. I called to set up a date. She has a boyfriend. Like, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Because the worst thing a man can... Wait. Oh, the worst thing a woman can do is say no, right? Or laugh in your face or something, right? Men are afraid that women will laugh at them, right? Women are afraid they're gonna get murdered. Or worse. So, give the person your number so your boyfriend can deal with it. And then you don't get murdered in the moment and you get to escape the situation. I'm not saying Kaiser's a murderer. I'm just saying that's probably why she did that. You're afraid she'll call the cops? That's the worst thing that you can imagine? That's the worst thing? Maybe I'm missing some context here, but if that's the worst thing that can happen, I think you're gonna be okay. Just watch the first 3 Pirates movies today. Oz! We're doing that in May! Why would you watch what we're gonna marathon later? What's wrong with you? This does not opt you out of the marathon with all of us, though. What are you doing that has you afraid you'll call the cops? I don't know. Who knows? I don't think that Gecko Man's doing anything. See, with my mother. Well, tell your mom you can't watch those movies. Tell her to watch something else. I'm kidding. I'm glad you spent time with your mom. Alright. Zin? Can you please screenshot this and help me get this next one? Thank you! Don't ask girls out the usual way anyways. What do? Brandish a knife? Like what? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's not funny. We're going through all this trouble. I better see you in the ring with the old lady. You want to watch me get beat up for like 2 hours again? How about you just go watch the VOD? Ozmom can join us for movie night. Ozmom, huh? Talk. Oh boy. What ends up happening is usually we're legit friends first, or somewhere along the line feelings develop and then it gets weird. So you don't go into the friendship seeing it as a potential relationship, right? You go into it as friendship. You're not out here dropping people just because they don't want to date you.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Because honestly, it really sucks when you think you've made a friend and turns out they don't care about you other than to date you. And then you say no, and then they're like, well, I don't want to be friends with you anymore. You're useless to me. Don't think I've ever done that? Good. Don't be that person. Honestly, that's happened to me quite a few times, and it really hurts, because it's like, wow, so I'm only useful to you as a partner, not as a friend at all. Well, you know, feelings can change. Monty. I hope you're not, like, admitting guilt right now. Don't do this. Break the habit. Friends are friends, not foes. If you're not willing to pursue a friendship with someone, you shouldn't be pursuing a relationship. What? No, okay. Just double checking. Oh, hi, Moo. Would you like to help Zin in finding the thingies for me? You would, wouldn't you? You're so helpful. Man. What do you mean, nah? Usually end up being ghosted by said friend. Oh, because they're, like, uncomfortable with, like, the idea that you thought that... Yeah, I mean, it takes two to untango, right? Obviously, they gotta want to stay your friend too. But you also have to make them feel like you actually care about their friendship first, you know? Friendship first! If you wouldn't pursue a friendship with someone, you shouldn't be pursuing a relationship with them. Well, Kaiser, you're talking about the realm of exes. That's different. Unexpected untangling. Dodge bullets. Well, you know, we all have a few of those, don't we? Yeah, I mean, there are some people who are just not mature enough to handle the idea that someone asked them out and you can still be friends with them and not be weird about it. But that's part of growing up. But also, fun fact, I don't remember which site it was, but it was a while ago. There was one of the major dating sites decided to, like, keep some data based on, like, straight people and what they would swipe right on versus what they would swipe left on, kind of a deal. And, basically, like, for straight women, the age of a partner that they would swipe right on kind of stayed within the range of their own age as they grew up, right? So, like, if they were, like, 25, they would, you know, date a few years older or younger than that, right? And that went all the way true to, like, even, like, 60-year-olds, 80-year-olds, like, women just across the board were dating within their age range, okay? Now, this is the horrifying part. Men, straight men, were swiping right on 25-year-old women. No matter if they were 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, or 80. The most common thing they would swipe right on was a 25-year-old woman. That is peak attractiveness for straight men. Do not fall into this trap. Don't do it. If you are 43, please stay away from the college students and go find someone nearer your age, because that's I'm just saying, it's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. And the data literally proves it. So stop that behavior. And tell your friends to stop too. Ooh. Tired of being an adult. Or what are you talking about? You're barely an adult. Oh, Jarl, you and your sleep schedule thing. I feel like that's a disclaimer that you say at the time you give them your number. You know, just like what we were talking about earlier, how that girl Locke went on the sushi date with should have mentioned she's poly up front. Like, be like, By the way, and this is no joke, I will sleep for like 15 hours and I will be unavailable during that time. And then after that, I will be awake for like 48. Right? You have to really set those expectations. The first thing I tell anyone, oh my gosh. It is very important to set people's expectations and tell them what you're okay with. If it's very big and important and upfront, just don't wait till you're on the date to tell them that you are poly and already have a girlfriend. It's fine. Be what you want to be, live your best life, but give the person a choice in dating you. Don't just make them be awkward and have to have social obligation at the door. Like, who does that? You know which data points are the next to the first missing one at least? Okay. I thought that maybe you got that, but... Alright. Arrivals is before it. It is obviously undiscovered. And then bad urges is after. Arrivals and bad urges. What the heck? Does that help? I hope that helps. Las Vegas timeline and taste of the high life. I feel like with these little text data point titles, you could write a whole book. And I think Scarlett would read it. Reactor report. Blank. Blank. Horus energy cells. You want to know really? Let me know what big bullet I dodged with that girl. Her response to me reminding her of my sleep meds was, maybe you should just stop taking those meds then. You might not need them anymore. You know, there are some people who will never understand the neurodivergent world. And I just have to say, I mean, there are some neurotypicals out there who would understand and be very, you know, communicative and kind. But a very vast majority of them will be like, just do better. Just try harder. You don't need meds. And you just, that's when you just, you say, goodbye. And, you know, it's also a proven fact that, women who are neurodivergent and or chronically ill are a tiny percentage more attractive than a neurotypical or a non-chronically ill woman anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. So there's this, like, there's this condition that happens to people with uteruses sometimes. It's called endometriosis. It's extremely painful and debilitating. There had never been any research done on this condition. Alright? Alright, so, they finally did, I think it was in 2013, 2012, 2013, somewhere in there. They finally did a whole funding of research for endometriosis. Do you know what they did? they funded and researched and went through with the whole thing. Are women with endometriosis, this horribly painful, debilitating condition, more attractive than women who do not have it? Turns out the answer is yes. But we still know nothing about what causes it or what it is. And they unpublished the research paper because it was public outcry that, like, we thought you were going to research what it is, what causes it, and how to prevent it or treat it. No, they're like, she hot, she chronically ill. Yes. How do you gauge attractiveness? You basically have a bunch of chronically ill women, and you parade them in front of some other people, and those people gauge her general attractiveness like a beauty pageant. Not collectively, I'm sure. I have no idea how they actually conducted it. All I know is that they decided that women who are chronically ill are more attractive than women who are not. This has been my TED Talk. Goodbye! People got paid to run this study. They did. Yeah. Gonna go find a liquor store and drink it? Get pink-pilled, chat. We're doomed as a species. It sounds weird. Instead of gods and normal people. What? No, I'm not saying if you find an attractive woman, she's probably chronically ill. I'm saying that chronically ill women were literally studied, researched to be more attractive than women who were not. That's what the study found. Are you saying that my taste in women has been studied? Joking. Oh my god. I want free money too? I know, free money. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you guys want another pink pill? You ready? Are you ready for another pink pill? Until very recently, as in within the last decade of human society, there has never been a female crash test dummy. That's right, cars that you drive and rockets for astronauts, all those things, anything that involves a crash test dummy was only ever tested for men. Yes, yes. And then they had a smaller, like, male child crash test dummy that they would pretend was a woman. But here's the thing. If they put a female crash test dummy in a car, guess what? It does not pass. The car does not pass. You know why? Because women are, like, I can't remember the statistic. I think it's like 80%, 86% more likely to die in a car crash than a male counterpart. And, like, pregnant people are even more likely to die in a car crash. Beyond that. So they've only just made the female crash test dummy, and they've only just started using it within the last decade. And only, like, one car company or something? Like, anyway, so when I drive a car, I'm considered an out-of-position driver. They literally have this in the terms of your lease or whatever. I don't know. They call it an out-of-position driver if you move the seat even like a few inches forward, or, in the case of really tall people, a few inches back. If you move the car, they are not liable for your death. Like, if you move the seat or adjust the height of the steering wheel, you are not liable. Like, they are not liable for your death if the car fails in a particular way. Because you're an out-of-position driver, and almost all women are out-of-position drivers. Not to mention seatbelts. Don't even get me started on how seatbelts are not made for female anatomy. There's so much more that we could talk about. We could be here all year and just never end the pink pilling. But you need to know these things, okay? This is very, very important that you learn it, okay? Very important. That's why I went big. Smaller and thus it lower and causes the steering wheel to become object to the chest instead of the gut. Actually, wait, Feather, I have to correct you real quick. It's not an object to the chest. It's an object to the face. When I'm driving a car, the typical position of the steering wheel points the airbag directly at my face like a cannon. And if an airbag hits you directly in the face rather than you know, pushing forward into the airbag, it can shove the cartilage of your nose up into your brain and you die. So, I am more afraid of an airbag than I am of a car crash. And yes, as a reminder, I am only 5 foot 2.5 inches tall. Yes, I do have to pull the seat pretty far forward to reach the pedals. No, I do not sit on a phone book. And I point the steering wheel as far down as it will go so that I'm also not, you know, like driving with my knuckles above my eyes. The half-inch counts? It does when you're this short. Did my homework now. People leave. Wait, hey. Oh? Thank you. No, what? What is that? My stare? Only 6'1", a short king. What? That's not short. Not a phone book. Starry sits on a full set of encyclopedia. No! First one is in the underground Vegas area. Is that what the Dune Hollow is called? Okay. The first one is in the underground Vegas area, which means if the water was necessary to reach it, I might not be able to get it now. Well, it's worth a check, I suppose. Why are you running? Why are you running? So you're saying that a feature of a car being able to adjust the steering wheel makes it so the insurance can get off scot-free? It just means that the car company is not liable if the airbag kills you, and the car company is not liable if your legs are crushed. Basically, the car company's not liable for any failure of the car when you're an out-of-position driver. Is essentially how I have summed it up.
It's probably Moreland.
And also, when a AFAB person, aka a typically identifies as woman, just, you know, when a person with booba when a person with booba is in a car accident in which the seatbelt locks, it can cause serious injury to a very specific zone across the chest. It can even cause lacerations to the booba. I had a classmate in college who was in a really terrible T-bone accident with a police car. And just from the bruising I could see on their shoulder, you can imagine, like, they even told me, like, you see this bruising on my shoulder? That goes all the way down to my belly button. Across the chest. And I think if they had had larger booba, it would have gone very poorly.
Get a good glide in.
So anyway, the point is, female crash test dummies need to be accounted for, taken seriously. Cars are bad, yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the statistic is AFAB women are 86% more likely to die or be severely injured in a car accident. Cars are bad is not news. Yeah, cars are bad, but cars are worse for women. That's what we're getting at here. And it's a well-known fact. Like, amongst car companies. Okay, so I already got that one, and it's a data point, not a... Sorry, that's an audio data point. And I'm currently looking for a text data point. And... wait, did you... You didn't give me a screenshot for it, did you? Or is that... Is that the screenshot? Cars have pretty much always been death traps? Yes, but particularly for women. Uniquely so. Oh, okay, so right there-ish. Locke goes to bed now. Locke, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for sharing your story of romance and madness. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! We're gonna climb. Shall bring more stories soon. Oh boy. On the small dome? Is that what you said? Underneath the Viceroy, Dr. Nuke, and seed ads on the small dome. More pictures were given. Oh. Was that romance or no-mance? I mean, it was making out. It was sort of a date. In the small dome? Or just near it? Like in here? Looks like they're inside. Depends on how bad of decisions you wish to make. Oh. Um... This is the small dome. There must be another small dome. In the same spot. Look again, see if the guy is just wrong or something. Oh, there's 2 small domes. Okay. I'm going to the second one. Symmetry is your friend. Until it is not. Okay.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Ayy. Custom order. Hey Wendy, I had to leave early today. Could you handle something for me? That custom order from Mr. Tuberville in Family Suite 115 just came in. The receipt makes it very clear that it is not to be sent to his room. He wants the package sent out to Miss Olivia in New Paradise. Yes, that Miss Olivia. And no, he clearly doesn't know. So don't you go telling him, girl. If she wants to keep squeezing gifts out of these cheats, then good luck to her. I thought maybe she'd finally got too old to reel them in, but Liang said she saw Miss Olivia on Tuesday and she looked like she was in her early 30s again. So she must have gone back for more work. And it couldn't have been cheap, that's for sure. Treatment or not, I hope I've still got half her energy when I'm in my 60s. Okay, I have to run. Get that gift sent out to her. Usual drone service. See you Wednesday. Speaking of advice. Starry was using her best of pink pillows and all that, but my only takeaway from tonight is that Locke, under absolutely no circumstances, is allowed to go to Vegas without a chaperone! I like that you wait till after he goes to bed to say that. I need this. I need to keep that. Keep that forever. Save it. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. If I ever had kids, I'm keeping them away from Locke. Oh no. I wish I could say I swear he's not as unhinged as he sounds. I wish I could say that. Yo, Hater's Lock is awesome. He's my best friend. Of course he's awesome. I think he's very cool. I think he also is a little bit girl crazy though. And I'm gonna call him out on it. Especially when he tries to tell me he's not. Could ever be girl crazy. Ayo. Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you? I don't remember how to climb out of here. Actually, wait, do I? I think I do. There it is. Easy. Just follow your feet. You are sure to do impossible things when you follow your heart. Your dreams will fly on magical wings if you know where to start. Locke is awesome, but if we let him go to Vegas alone, unsupervised, and allowed to roam his own whims, he come home with alimony payments. Oh boy. That's assuming he gets the divorce, isn't it? That's a very bold assumption you're making there. You'd probably just be like, well, guess I'm married. There was a way I could call the elevator here. I guess because I didn't ride the elevator down. Marriage in 29:25. It's too fast. Totally isn't for the alcohol? Wait, what? That's why I'm going to... Wait. No, as I'm going with to supervise you both. Oh boy. I mean, fair, honestly. No. Aloy. Aloy!
This'll break my fall.
What are you doing? Girl, climb. And I don't know what you mean. I think you do, Oz. You can trust me, I don't drink. Are you sure? That sounds like somebody who drinks. Like, that sounds like what somebody who drinks would say.
Seems fair enough.
But I gotta warn you, there will be drinking involved. Lots of it.
Took the rebel
Not
outpost
drinking
down,
alcohol is
didn't
part of
you?
the carnivore diet.
Only a matter of time before they
I do still worry about you getting vitamins, but okay.
Miss me? Already, huh?
Maybe following the troop out here wasn't such a bad idea.
Wait, I knew where I was headed and now I don't know where I'm headed. Where am I headed? Oh. Return in the last half hour has been a sharp laugh. Wait, this is the same statue. Can't believe they reused it. Just kidding. That happens everywhere. Alright. Go up the stairs. Make a U-turn? Oh.
Silence must be searching through the Zenith base. It looks like he left some data behind.
Probing the graveyard. What the heck? First entry. The island is deserted after the Zenith's demise. Dead machines litter the battlefield, while corpses of specters and their masters lay where they fell. Re-enabling the base's defenses have kept the scavengers away, leaving this place all to myself. Thus begins my inquiry. My analysis of the base's printer matrix confirmed my suspicions. The structure self-destructed after the battle. A parting gift from Hephaestus, most likely. Perhaps, in time, it could be repaired, its functionality restored. Obtaining the necessary materials for such a task will not be trivial, however. The subordinate function itself has undoubtedly returned to the Global Cauldron Network, where it will fortify its defensive measures to prevent recapture. Even if Gaia secures a workaround for Hephaestus's functions from the Apollo database, the AI remains an unknown factor. Its brush with the Zenith technology may have evolved it in unforeseen ways. A problem for another day. Further exploration of the base has yielded an alarming discovery. Records indicate that 13 Zeniths came to Earth, one more than has been accounted for. It appears his name is Walter Londra. From the logs, it seems our lone survivor went his own way shortly after their arrival. To what end? I can only theorize, but what is clear is that he will need to be found. Time, then, to send Aloy on her way. The Odyssey awaits. This moment has been delayed by my decision to stay on Earth, and while it will be only an initial excursion, it has indeed been a long time coming. My preparations are nearly complete. Fortunately, the base's shuttle was mostly unaffected by the destruction from the battle. Piloting it and docking it to the Odyssey should be a rather straightforward task. Prior to their demise, the Zeniths were ferrying materials up to the ship on a regular basis. an almost entirely automated process, as it turns out. The true endeavor will begin once I am on board the ship. Despite all their navel-gazing, the Zeniths may have been astute enough to have left some hidden surprises for uninvited guests, and I'll need to find a way to disable any automatic defenses and neutralize potential booby traps. Only then might I claim my prize, the Apollo database. Securing the database will be yet another test of my skills, the most significant yet. The Zeniths placed substantial safeguards on it when using it to train Beta, redacting and restricting access to large swaths of the archive. While she was never able to override those controls, all is not lost. Gaia could be of use here, courtesy of Minerva's code-breaking capabilities. That, however, still leaves me to contend with the possibility that the database may not be fully intact. Whether as a consequence of the Zenith's neglect over the last 1,000 years, or because it was damaged in their turbulent escape from Sirius, parts of the database may have been forever lost. Time will tell. What's certain is that this momentous undertaking will require cunning and finesse, and if needed, a little auxiliary support. Okay. Oh, okay. Sounds like we're going to space. I mean, it's possible. Retrospective, Rotterdam, 2033. Data corruption severe. Data corrupted. Cyber attack by far-right anti-migrant group Purity Action Europe reversed key instructions to the city's new storm surge barriers, rendering them fully open during a massive extratropical cyclone. The resulting flood cascaded through the city in a matter of minutes, effectively wiping it from the face of the earth. I was one of the lucky ones, recalls Oh wait, that was Tilda. I was one of the lucky ones, recalls survivor Tilda van der Meer, who was 8 at the time of the attack. My family was wealthy. We had a watertight vault for some of our most precious belongings. My father locked me inside when he went to look for my mother. So I waited there, in silence, as the waters rose, praying every moment that my parents would return. They never did. As horrible as that sounds, Tilda was lucky indeed. In addition to her parents, the flood killed more than 100,000 people, including approximately 40,000 climate refugees from Data Corrupted. Data point. Data point. Wait. It wasn't the one I wrote. Sterling Malkeith's Yisit Enigma. Data corruption severe. All the makings of the next big thing. A much ballyhooed acquisition from a art historian turned technologist, no less. Bleeding edge science and a great narrative to boot. The application was called Yisit, after young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world. As a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication, it could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role. Which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So, what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all counts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives? Data corrupted. Oh, hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? What are the chances of a Bota showing up on a Saturday? You can try and get that first one, but I'm not sure if you can go back inside there. You're trying to make me remember where that was, and off the top of my head, I'm not sure I can. Like, can you be a little more specific? I just got 3 data points in there because apparently there was one that may have been a Burning Shore one. First time chatter, long time lurker. Well, you know I appreciate you lurking. I would say it's been a quiet night, but it really hasn't. The first place where we meet Gaia. Where the heck is that? Is that the base? That doesn't make sense. That sounds like the first game. Go back and watch the VOD. Enjoy the chaos. Oh boy. Missed something cool? You missed a bit of chaos of Locke telling us about a date he went on. It was a train wreck. In my research lab? That a Polis, that green door south of Plainzone? Okay. Um... I might have to take this thing out first. There's the fangs. Excuse me, I need this, and I'm gonna go over here and grab this one. Great.
Got it! I can pick it up.
Why can't I shoot on its back? Oh, oh. No, hold still. Hold. Ah!
I can keep going.
Ah! Stamina drain container. Damage dampener component. Flash binder. Okay. Latopolis. Latopolis. How do I enter? Oh, down here. Exit. This place, okay. Right, this was where Silence dragged the Horus eye. I missed some kind of loot there? Oh, no wonder I missed it. I can't reach it. It's not on this side. Right, this was where they brought the people who had to be clued in on Zero Dawn. I think. Do I have to climb all the way across the whole room? It's been forever. Is there a faster way? There's a ladder here. And then we gotta climb our way across.
Identiscan. Hold for Identiscan. Error. Structural failure prevents access.
Guess I'm not getting back in there.
What? What? Is that the way I needed to go? That's the one and done. It's one of the side rooms not in there. Okay. Over here, maybe? Oh. Not in this one, I guess. Oh. Same place. Got it. None of the side rooms, you say? Okay. Oh, sorry. I have to do it from here. I don't know why I never went over here. Um... There was shockingly nothing. Okay.
Those wings holding up?
Maybe underwater? Nope, nothing underwater. I thought I was headed the right way. Maybe I still am. Is that it? No. The walkway. Travis and Elizabeth. The room to the left of the walkway. Is there any more specific information about it? Oh, Nonsense. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Too far away. Could I follow the people that Fox reads? Ah, Queen Neko Fox. A Queen Neko show. The game is going good. I have completed the main story and I have completed the DLC main story as well. I'm just going back and trying to pick up some data points that I have missed along the way. And I'm trying to figure out where this one is because allegedly I can still get there, but I don't know. No. Wanted to play this but never had the time to. Did you play Horizon Zero Dawn, the first game? Ancient supply box. How did I not get those? Can I go all the way around? Okay. Ooh, that's kind of hard to see. That's how I would get this, though. Oh, you did play Zero Dawn? Oh, man. Forbidden West is... I gotta say, now that I've completed it, oh, it is so worth it. It's very good. It definitely is setting up another game. One that may or may not be total madness. Depending on your view of it. Okay, well, I got some loot that I wasn't able to get before. Or that I rather didn't know to look for before. Wait, there's something over there. How do I get over there? No way. Drag the crate back. Struggling to keep up with the games I'm currently playing. Yeah, well, it can be rough. My playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West will be up on YouTube eventually, the whole thing. So there's this door here that won't open. But I need to get to the upper... There's a hole in the floor here. There's a hole in the ceiling over here. But I can't reach that. And the crate is down there. Oh, there is a crate up there. Oh my gosh, that's so sneaky. What's the plan after Forbidden West? I do have a small game that I want to play after I complete this. Oh my gosh, here's the room! New data point, let's ride. From Travis Tate, Corruption Partial. My peeps, my betas, my four horsemen. This place is rad. Teddy F and his goon squad have sealed it up tighter than a nun's buns. Nary a fart can squeak in or out, except through the testing line to Big M, and she's offline for now. As card-carrying Black Hat, I'd never describe a place as 100% secure, but this joint is as close as it gets. We've got Black Quartz protocols. We got 6th gen Naruki signal blockers. We got 14 miles of military-grade synth copper insulation. Our dirty little devil ain't getting out now. No how. So on to the testing. Procedures are laid out in the attachment, but here's the TLDR version. Recluse Spider is designed for secure containment of 2 software modules, no matter how nasty. We'll have complete control of every point of contact, so there's no way the peanut butter will get in the chocolate without our say-so. For each cycle, we'll launch a takeover attempt, aka cage match, Gaia versus Hades. Of course, it won't be a full sim, because we don't have all the goodies, so we'll have to launch Gaia's Matrix on a simulated SF grounding. Data corrupted. New data point, okay. Let's see. So that's all of those. So now it's side quests. Here's hoping that we can go and get these ones more easily than that. I hope I'm not locked out of these. I also wonder, though, if they're ones I missed. Zin! Shoot. You're gonna make me look these up myself. Ah. Oh, hi, Swick. Hello, how are you? Swick alarm. Oh, no. Shipping manifest. Darkened sun. How's the weather? It's safe. Are you kidding me? Swick don't got this. Swick don't know how to look these up. Swick is not great, but we live, love Swick. Swick, I'm gonna need you to fill me in on these details. ASAP, okay? We just heard a whole thing about Locke going on a date. And it was a disaster. And not because of him. Shocking, I know. Thank you, Swick. What were those last two? Okay, so shipping manifest is before this one. Darkened sun is after it. How's the weather? Blank. Safe. That's where we're at. Chain scrape. This could be a good one for Jarl. Jarl. Yarola. Cannot be summoned like some mongrel pup. No, you're not being summoned like a mongrel pup. You're being summoned like the self-proclaimed love guru that you are. Thou shalt assist. Sure, I like a challenge. That's what I thought. Swick is a challenge. That is accurate. Let's see. Swick, should I give a brief summary history and then present said problem? Or are you representing yourself?
She took out the bristlebacks pretty much alone.
Everyone knows. Okay. So oh, no, you friend. Oh. Thank you, friend. Okay, so quick catch-up history for Swick. Swick was in a very controlling and abusive relationship. Donnie, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Anyway, he was in a bad relationship for like a decade. And has finally literally gotten out, but had to not only kick out his ex, who was still living with him while being his ex, and more on that, she smashed his monitors and his guitars, and wrecked his room when she thought he was, quote, cheating when they had been broken up for, what, over a year? Despite her refusing to leave the house. And on top of that, it was only like a little while, was it before or after you guys broke up, that she finally got divorced from her husband, who she'd been married to that entire time they were in a relationship. Right, so girlfriend was married to somebody else. Finally gets divorced after 10 years. Then Swick and her break up, and then Swick flirts with a girl, and the friends tell the ex-girlfriend that this happened, and then Swick's monitors and guitars and everything smashed, destroyed. Very big destruction of property. Swick says, last straw, get out. She says, when I feel like it. And he says, you have to the end of the year. The end of the year comes and goes. She's not gone. He says, you have to the end of the month. The end of the month comes and goes, and she refuses to get her mattress out of the place, even though she's got a new place, and like all this stuff. Anyway, Swick sells the house. It's gone. Swick moves to new place. Swick happier in new place with no ex-girlfriend crazy. Okay, Swick happy being single, finally being free of the weight of responsibility of another human being. Okay, and their emotional abuse. Now Swick likes new girl. Likes new girl a lot. Wants to potentially try something with new girl dating-wise. But still wants to be single because freedom and you know, just rediscovering yourself after abuse. And so that is your challenge, Jarl. What Swick do? Mind you, it was not a happy 10-year relationship. It was very emotionally manipulative. Like, if he was whispering at 10 p.m., she would scream at him. She would get up and she would yell at him. It was constant. Not a challenge. Stand by. Okay. In other words, he's in the middle of a firefight. Starry is my witness. I literally witnessed it several times where his ex would yell at him for just speaking past 10 p.m., basically. Not a firefight. Typing. Stand by. Okay. Let y'all do the thing. In the meantime, I'm going to read this blurb on the screen here. Notice of closure. A formal notice marked with a Karja official seal. Herefore, by order of His Radiance, Sun King of Odd, this establishment has been shuttered for continuous and flagrant violations of Karja and mercantile law, including, but not limited to, profiteering, racketeering, smuggling, trafficking in contraband wares, extortion, price gouging, fraud, graft, malicious chicanery, and the illicit sale of infectious livestock. Signed in the light of the sun under the authority of Javad the Willing, Magistrate of the Daunt. Quite a lengthy list.
Bristleback? You look like someone in need of new armor. Hey! Yo, scrounger!
I take one little dose and that damn
Ow!
spits fire at me.
Welcome to my life.
What did you expect? Bella doesn't take any slackers. I wasn't slacking. I put my back into my work.
Jarl, also know that regardless of your advice, Swick will do the worst and most hilarious option. Swick, that's called a trauma response.
Almost ready to go?
If you are serious about this new girl, you need to not follow a trauma response. Alright. So, due to the inherent nature of what can only be called severe baggage, there's no beating around the bush with this one. This kind of baggage where it ain't gonna fit under your rug or couch, you're gonna have to just lay it all out for New Girl to be way more upfront about where you were and where you are now and where you want to be, both as an individual but also as with her as a factor. A simple and vague, not looking for anything serious ain't gonna cut it with the caliber of baggage. Yes! See? I knew Jarl had this one. I didn't have to stand in and tell Swick the same things I've been saying. Communication, people! It will always save the day. But I mean, Kaiser and Zindani were in the right direction, but I think Jarl really drove it home, you know? You gotta be fully honest with her and yourself. No vagueness with this baggage. Shine a light on it, warts and all. Yes. But don't, like, you're not trying to purposefully scare her. Just be like, hey, I want you to know this kind of terrible stuff happened and I'm still reeling from the trauma of it. I have PTSD. And I can't go through that again. And so what I want now is an open, honest communication. No just no bull stuff. You don't have warts yet that you know of. Welcome back, Pale. Oh, I only trauma dump on chat, don't worry. Well, okay, so here's the thing. You do need to trauma dump in order to explain, like what Jarl was saying. You need to explain this. This is not something that you can just kind of like, forget about it, don't mention it. Like, no, you need to talk about this because this is a serious thing that you need to confront. It's like, not only for a potential new partner, but for yourself. I mean, let her know that you want to have a serious conversation first. Like, don't just, like, all of a sudden dump it. Be like, I need to talk to you about something serious. It's about my past, and you need to know. Don't fire hose trauma dump, but you gotta make sure she's fully and completely understands the severity of the situation you got out of. Yes. First, no. This conversation happens prior to the first date. So this was something we learned earlier. Okay, this was something we learned earlier this very stream. When Locke went on a date, and the girl waited till they got to the door of the restaurant to say, "Hi, I'm Polly, and I already have a girlfriend." Instead of just saying that at the time that they were asked on the date. No, that's not fine. If the person who is taking you on the date is monogamous and not fine with that, then that's not fine. You have to make sure that who you're going on a date with knows what you're bringing to the table. If it's a whole other person, you need to tell them about that. And in this case, it is your baggage you are bringing to the table, and it has to be a conversation before a date is had. Yes, there are things prior to a first date where you have to discuss things with your potential datee. Big deal breakers, yeah, those should be discussed right away. Things that are very important. Yeah, saying that you have a whole other partner is extremely important before you accept the date. You need to be like, by the way, this. And it's like, why didn't you think to mention that until we got to the door of the restaurant? Like, what if I would have rescinded my offer? You know, that kind of a thing. Like, to every relationship, to every individual, there are always accompanying no purchase necessary, terms and conditions apply that you gotta lay out straight away. So not getting drunk and make out of the bar at 2 a.m. No, Swick. No. If you want to pursue a relationship with this new girl, you need to be serious and honest and open and forthcoming about your past and what you've just gone through. What if that already happened? I knew there was a twist. Jarl! Can I just like have Jarl in a voice chat with all these boys and teach them how to be men's? Please. Told you, Captain. Call center. Oh. On today's episode of Starry Plays Horizon, dating advice. And this is applicable for all relationships, regardless of gender, preference, identity, doesn't matter. The point is, you need to be open and honest with someone if you actually intend to date them. And if you don't intend to date them, frankly, leave them alone. Messing with people is really rude. I'm so tempted to turn my mic on and just use my words. I'd be worried about you doing that. It's not hard to tell people they're getting into before starting such a relationship. Yep. Expectations must be set prior to first dating. It's kind of like when you introduce yourself to somebody new, like say a new coworker, like you just started a new job, or maybe a new coworker showed up at your job and you have to train them for the day. The first thing you should do is say, "Hi, hello, welcome." If you're the new coworker, "Hello, good to be here," you know. And then you say, "My pronouns are she, her." You know, insert your pronoun. Mine are, "How should I address you?" And they can be like he, they, or they can be like she, they, or they, them, or she, her, or he, him. You know? It's just what you should do. Especially with coworkers. Because then you're just helping create safe space for everyone to feel seen. I ignore the coworker, don't say anything as a new coworker. That's a lie, Moo! Also, welcome back, Moo. Did you just wake up? Here's the deal with Swick in particular. That ain't just baggage, that's trauma. You have trauma response habits to otherwise innocuous things. Yes. Swick, that's not. Here to do my job. If there are questions asked. Oh boy. Coworkers can be messy. I mean, it can be, but it's important to just make everyone feel welcome when you meet somebody new. Why is it her, she, not she, her? Because you're more often gonna say she, her. Like, you're more often gonna say she than her. She did this. Her dog did that. I don't know. I don't make these things. I just do them. You do my job. Oh wait, I already read that. If and when you get into another relationship, it's better be after you've had a long conversation about where you were, what you dealt with, and what your future lady understands why you react in certain ways to normally mundane stuff. Otherwise, she doesn't know what she signed up for. That relationship has a shelf life. And one more thing, Swick. That other thing, that should also be something you say up front. Maybe that one can, you know, air out for a little bit first, but that the other thing, the brain thing, I don't know. I feel like it's just polite to be like, "Hi, I'm Starry. I have ADHD." You know? Like how Jarl was saying earlier, that Jarl goes, "Hi, I'm Jarl. I have ADHD, and my meds make me have the sleep insanity." That's just something you gotta be upfront. Wait, to surprise them? Yeah, no, that's the reason, Swick. No surprises. The only surprises should be, hey, I got you, this box of lid door chocolates. You know? No, no surprises. They'll never know. They will know. Swick. They will know something is off. I'm stuck in a basement against my will. Please help. What a strange thing to say, Moo. That's a weird example. No alarms and no surprises. See, Monty's on board. Is this situation from earlier when I tuned in? Well, earlier, Pale, that was with Locke. This time, it's Swick. This whole stream is just gonna be dating advice. I almost feel like I should, like, label it somehow so that we remember, like, by the way, this stream features dating advice from Starry and chat. VOD title. Featuring dating advice. The only surprises from within a relationship should be good ones. Life fires off enough bad surprises it doesn't need help. Exactly. Thank you, Jarl. See, I would have got there in the end, but I like that Jarl is able to say things succinctly like that, whereas I ramble for 84 years. But let me tell you, that's probably just the difference between medicated and unmedicated ADHD, right? You have the brain do okaying. I have the brain no do okaying. Appreciate the talkies. Me too. Me too. I enjoy helping out.
Rest easy, everyone. This is our home now.
Lakasha, how have you been?
Better now, Aloy. When we laid Savohar to rest, I prayed and prayed. I wanted guidance so badly. A way forward. A new home for our people. But no vision came.
So what did you do?
At first, I felt despair. But then it occurred to me. Maybe I saw no vision because the answer was right before my eyes. Maybe the Twilight Path led us right where we are supposed to be. Maybe our new home is here. Petra has been kind to us, given us food, found us work. Some are even helping with her forge.
I'm glad you found your place, Lakasha.
Chainscrape is no paradise. But it is enough. What about you, Aloy? Have you found your place?
I don't know. I'm not sure I have one.
Sounds like you need a beacon. I hope you find it. And your home.
Oh, this cutscene should have... It's too bad I didn't go visit Lakasha before we finished the game, because this cutscene literally leads into the cutscene at the end of the game. Wow. Should I also feel like Swick's messiness is part of the charm? No. No. Not at this age. If you were still in your early 20s, aw, so sweet. You're still figuring stuff out. No. We're not there anymore. We got some actual growing up to do, and growing up means facing your traumas and realizing that you have the strength to handle it. You can do it. Not just ignore it, but face it. Head on. Trauma responses are manifesting as not sleeping and just zoning out. Yeah, it's called shutting down. Also, I didn't find the thing yet. Where are Boomer and Dom?
There's no way.
Are already running
Why don't you bring that bony ass of yours over here and say that again?
to you two. Careful there.
You should have seen Alvin stumbling over his own ass.
He looked as red as a Karja priest. Would have paid to see that.
Who'd be crazy enough to go flying around on a machine?
Stealth, power, and protection. What will you choose?
Oh yeah, and here's the other thing, Swick. You might be surprised. Maybe she has some trauma to tell you about. In fact, I would bet money on it.
Don't suppose you heard back from that lazy brother of yours.
I don't know where Boomer is.
Still in Boomer's old workshop.
Oh.
Explosive accident is right. Guess Stella and Boomer won't be coming back to Chain Scrape anytime soon.
You're also assuming this girl even wants to have a relationship. I guess Wick does have a type and that type is broken. Broken or abusive? Which one? Wanted for questioning. Formal notice marked with an official Karja seal. Herefore, His Radiance, Sun King of Odd, this establishment has been shuttered and deemed unsuitable for habitation. Wanted for questioning are the persons known as Della and Boomer, proprietors of this establishment, and suspects in the explosive event of the night before last. Signed in the light of the sun under the authority of Javad the Willing, Magistrate of the Dawn. Okay, I finally found the note. Okay, side quest done. Hey Zin, are you ready for the world? I'm trying to reason that it works so that we go for broke. Yeah. How about entire adult? Also said debunk me. Okay, what about museum? There's only 2 here. Time to uninstall. No! Advice and judgment was sought and duly dispensed. You've been given sage counsel. What you choose to do with it is on you. I will never shy away from any I told you so. Yep. Yep. And frankly, it's really good advice. You should listen to it. And to be honest, I was prepared that I might need to make edits. But nope, you nailed it. Inside I'm spending, I look it up in random data points. Actually, you did. You just didn't know it would be happening tonight. Because this is what I'm doing next week. This is what we're doing the next 2 weeks of Horizon. I hope you like question marks, because you're gonna see a lot of them. Almost there. I'm suddenly really looking forward to that work meeting. No! Also, I don't know what this unknown activity is. Kaiser, is it something like I have to finish the arena as is and then do a different special kind of arena? Zin, you're on the clock. Gotta get all those points researched before next week. Mm-hmm. So wanky. Nope. Not allowed. Simply not allowed.
You've got a face like a thundercloud.
Scoop up a whole bunch of machines.
You saw a tornado scoop up a bunch of machines.
Why else would one leave the
That's
glory
right.
of Mainspring?
Thought it was gonna get me too.
Boredom. Nothing in.
A runner. Get him. Get him, pal.
Good day.
She dresses for combat.
You are welcome here.
Our strength is your strength.
What's up, Swick?
She flew on the wings of the chief saved us. You should know that I got
Aloy, it is an honor.
Went toe to toe.
Come learn about life as a soldier of JTF-10.
Talk yourself up all you want. Rebellion is over.
I wouldn't be so sure. I've heard their holdouts.
They're leaderless. They won't last long.
I hope you're right.
Did you hear about religion? Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself. You know, I kind of...
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone.
As one.
Trained to outlast,
My strength is
conditioned
yours.
for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
I think I might head over to hunting ground.
Sorry, if this relationship advice trend keeps up, we're just gonna have to do a short collab to spare the whole man for all this extra time pre-date questions attack your radio show. With better advice. Fair. Fair. It will be like Starry and Jarl answer all your questions.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. Talk yourself up all you want. We'll settle this on the board. Sure.
I saw you training in the pit the other day.
Let our blades seek Regala together.
As quick as I'd like. Well, if you're ever in need of a sparring partner.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation
Question.
deep within
Swick,
the
thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
She came from the east and flew on the wings of the 10.
No, they just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland to further up the coast.
I wonder what that was.
Lucky shot broke off its cannon. I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Sounds like a Mark Willer.
brother earned a mark from the pitmaster.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it. One mark and he thinks he's good enough to challenge the enduring.
There's no way he'll earn the other 2 marks.
Going to try. And I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass kicked.
Here I am, with the tribe again.
Oh. So you are.
Hey. How does it feel to be back with the tribe?
It's an adjustment. I'd gotten used to your base, and your comrades. But I've spoken to Hikaru about Nemesis. The clan commanders are next. My hope is that the entire tribe will be behind you when the time comes.
Thanks, Katalo. That means a lot.
See if that helps. Alright, thanks for taking my trauma dunk advice. I'll do a thing now. Love you all. Swig, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Hi, Shadow Souls. Hello, how are you? Turn Starry into a robot. What? I'm not leaving. Swig is. Yeah, not me. I'm not leaving. Honestly, Blue, that sounds kind of fun. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. And we could have the questions be anonymous if people wanted. So that they could actually, like, ask and get that proper advice. Although, knowing who it is and tailoring the advice is always gonna make it better advice, right? 6 of one, half dozen of another.
Here I am, with the tribe again.
Outdoor exhibits? Oh, is this connected to the arena? Oh.
The arena is where soldiers are to get to the track. You're on.
New data point! A vet remembers. I was stationed near Lancaster at the time, and our barracks got hit by the blast wave. The debris and flying glass killed 2 of my fellow officers, and many others were badly injured. Such mayhem. And we were the lucky ones sitting far, far away from this place. I'm trembling as I write this. Very impressive. Major J. Jody Kirschbaum, Las Vegas.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to
Naha! Faraday exhibit. Data corruption severe. Data corrupted. The job went to Anne Faraday, born and raised in the hot zone, Needles, California, and a colonel in the Air Force. When De La Hoya instigated the takeover of bases in the region, she had been a dissenter and so didn't fight in the war, but was instrumental in peacefully evaluating other neutral personnel. During the conflict, she became one of the nation's leading voices for a non-violent solution, which, combined with her familiarity with the region and military background, made her credible to both sides. 3 months into her appointment, Faraday gave an address to Congress, ostensibly as a progress report, but actually a ringing statement of purpose. She transcended her usual plain-spoken military directness, passionately highlighting the need for community and unity in the face of uncertain future, dominated by climate change and increased automation. It came to be regarded as one of the finest moments of oratory in history! Which is why her speech is here in the Memorial Grove. Hang on, is this about to be round 3 of relationship advice with Shadow rocking into chat? Because if so, I shall turn my mic on. No, probably not. It's a dangerous idea. Nomu, it's a dangerous idea of Locke or Swick are the ones dispensing advice. For all my usual babbling, I think I've quite proven I can actually be a voice of reason and wisdom, not choosing to gibber like an idiot. Oh boy. So if you can't tell, we've been having a pretty good fun day.
Don't think I've forgotten about our bet. You owe me 20 shards.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on. The arena match with the frost claws?
Nope. Doesn't sound familiar.
You're a scab. I finally earned enough medals for...
Alright. Progress. Progress and progress. Down to the progress. We progress. Wait. Why is that showing us we didn't get it? I literally got it.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
What?
Ballista from Barren Light.
Hope your day was great, Starry. It was.
I guess Katala left to take care of something.
Very
Tell me more.
productive. Wait, why is there a note now? A new mission. Companions. Aloy. An update on progress here. If my tribe is going to do anything at all to help with the great threat, they must be united, both among the clans and beyond. To that end, I've left on a new mission. We've arranged for another embassy with the Karja, only this time it won't be at the gates of Barren Light. The Sun King has agreed to host a Tanakh delegation in Meridian, the first of its kind. I admit it will be strange walking freely into the lands of my tribe's old enemy. Eren spoke highly of this Avad. I trust his word well enough, but I will keep my guard up just the same. There are many on both sides who still hold a grudge for blood spilled. Should anyone try to ruin the proceedings, they'll have a marshal's steel fist to answer to. Strike true as the 10 out there. I'll see you again soon. Katalo. Nice of him to leave a note. But I don't think that was the note that I was looking for. That was a different note. And the one I'm looking for is one I thought I literally picked up. This one.
Don't mind her. Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
This one? Ah, Crater Memorial. You have now entered the crater site, the actual location of the fission explosion that ended the Battle of the Mojave. On August 20th, 2037, U.S. Robot Command initiated Operation Unity, moving on JTF-10's Mojave base in an effort to capture Roberto Medina and the other Hot Zone leaders alive. The heavy machinery strike was met with fierce resistance until an explosion, likely caused by a JF-10 munition cracking the power casing of a G-Sin battle drone, leveled the base and decimated the two opposing forces. Nearly all present were killed, including Medina and Colonel De La Hoya, as well as some 900 refugees sheltered nearby. The carnage prompted an immediate end to hostilities. Soon after, an armistice was agreed upon, and reconciliation talks began. Anne Faraday was appointed to lead the effort, and aided by her force of neutral peacekeepers, popularly referred to as marshals in a nod to the region's history, a lasting peace took root. They were trying to get people to leave their homes due to climate change, making it too hot. And the people didn't want to leave, so war broke out. And they were trying to, like, forcibly make people leave. Oh, welcome back, Bat! Save Beta, or rescued her, or looking for Aletheia, and now going for Poseidon. Ah, nice! You're doing it! Congrats! I finished the game! Except, why is this still showing? The heck? Which one is, why is this? Okay, hold on.
I heard they finally got the ballista in the arena fixed.
I know. As soon as I get leave. How did the channel fly on their metal wings? Did they tame machines like the rebels?
Because you haven't gotten it. Yeah, but I did get a bunch of other ones. So... What's this? Nope. I already got that one. Wait, why is there a chest here? Oh, because I already opened it. Okay. Never mind. It was just like backwards or something.
Aloy brought us victory.
Good day. Honor and strength.
Aloy for president.
You're walking tall.
Hail, Aloy, Hikaru's champion.
Of the galaxy.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
And giant lifts.
Welcome,
Buena Vida appearance. From Raul Bishop to Mika Kodari. Mika, you better hear this from Neat. Remember Sonia Buenavida, the aide to the Senator Maria Medina? She just did an interview going on about how you are unfit to lead the museum due to a confirmed bias towards government history. She's accusing us of erasing Roberto Medina's legacy and substituting his heroic efforts to curb the government's reliance on machine power with a both sides narrative that deflects from the real issue of the federal overreach. I know Buena Vida is a hothead, so I'm not surprised by her wording, but we should be concerned. As an aide to Maria Medina, she could probably sway her to abandon support of the museum, and you know as well as I do how fragile the Senate support is at this moment. Losing a vote is one thing, but we can't afford to lose Roberto Medina's daughter. The symbolism alone would shatter our hopes of future funding. Please advise on our PR strategy. Maria Medina's visit is due in 2 weeks. The timing couldn't be worse for us. Right, they're starting to rewrite history in favor of both sidesies. Two of those were the world ones you found. Yay! I love world ones. Now I've got the museums. So I'm missing some scanned glyphs. Alright, probably not gonna get to these tonight though. I think that might be where I take
Show me
a
your
break.
medals, champion, and I'll show you the best gear in the clan land.
It's Hikaru's
Spill
champion.
some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
Okay. Alrighty then. What we need to do is we need to look for somebody to raid. We need to tag it. What's up, Jarl? What's up, yearly? No, I don't like that. Change my mind. Take it back. I didn't like it either. Hope you understand that I was not expecting to think this much tonight, so as a result I will be taking out my confusion on Apex gamers. Their blood is on your hand. I appreciate that you feel the need to make an excuse to do what you were gonna do anyway. Enjoy it with a vengeance. You won't get this chance again. Just kidding, you do every day. Only you can prevent tilt. Let me tell. What? Apex gamers deserve it. That is a. As long as Locke and Zwick are here, I will get this chance many more times. And probably very soon, Jarl. Probably very soon. Alright. So on that note, if you have not yet done so, please do me a favor, click that YouTube link right there, Starry Light VT, and go subscribe to my YouTube channel. It would really, really mean a lot to me. And I am trying to get monetized on there, so I need 500 subscribers, which is, I did not realize it was such a high number. Oh my gosh, Azoic! Who do you think you are? I'm over here trying to do announcements, and I'm getting interrupted. This is just toxic. Alrighty. Okay. Who do you think you are? I am? Who do I think you are? You're the person who never says hi to me. Why is Gamora? Oh, thanks for that. That's the best. Anyway, I know you guys are probably sick of hearing me talk about YouTube, but if we could make that happen, you know, we can do so much more around here. This is not the best way to do announcements. Oh my gosh. How is Gamora? Big yawn. Okay, somebody count that. Okay, thank you, Zoic. What else? What else? Oh! I heard from the artist doing my new stream overlay, new stream design. And supposedly those will be done before the end of next weekend, which is pretty cool. I'm very excited for that to happen. Cause once you know the person doing the rig for my model is finished doing the rig, and once the person doing my stream design is done doing the stream design, and once the person redoing my panels is done, they're all the same people who currently have done the work on the model. Like it's all current. I'm literally having the same artists work on my stuff again. I'm like, hey, we haven't worked together for like 3 years. Would you like to help me upgrade everything and still be the same person who did it before? Yay! Guess what? That means I don't have to change the credits panel because it's the same person. Ha ha ha. Okay. Anyway, I'm very excited. For all of it it's coming together. It's all coming together. And I'm very excited for it to happen because as soon as I have the new stream design and the new the 1.5 model and things like that, all these things, then I will be able to set the date. Which I was worried that, like, I don't know, maybe April is too soon. I will of course give you all, my community, I will give you all a lot of warning. You will have like, I want to say like 8 weeks no, that's, I don't know. You'll have like a month warning. So you don't need to worry about like, oh no, it's gonna happen in a week. No. I'm gonna hype this up for a little bit before I, you know, actually do the event. So, so you I'm not just gonna spring it on you and like, oh, it's tomorrow. If you do it on a Sunday when I'm actively crashing out, I'll take it personally. I was leaning more towards a Saturday because, one, we're about done with Horizon, so that's gonna be a little bit freed up. And 2, Saturdays are better for, I think, most people? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Also, because of Horizon, it's been my lowest viewership day? I don't know. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe a different day. It won't be a Tuesday, though. I'm not canceling League for it. But it will be a full-on event that I will warn you all ahead of time. No surprises other than surprise teasers of what's coming. And yeah. So I hope you are all as excited as I am because soon TM it will finally be happening. Okay. In the meantime though, I think that's all I have for Blue going to do surprise last minute. I hope not. I hope not. I'm gonna make sure to plan this properly. We're gonna do a bark raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. The streamer that we're gonna raid is gonna really appreciate it so that they can say hi to you. Alright? Remember, you get channel points in my channel for participating in a raid, and you'll probably want to save those channel points up because soon TM, the 1.5, you're gonna want to spend money. Not money. You're gonna want to spend channel points on changing my outfit and my hairstyle. Can you tell I'm tired? I'm really tired. I've done manual labor the last 2 days. I was rolling logs and shoveling dirt and moving plywood. It's been madness. But anyway. So you're going to pay to win? Life is pay to win. Thank you for the healing, Moo. Alright. Let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. we are going to raid a comfort pick. But also, someone you should really meet if you have not yet. And that is Psyche Celestite! The beautiful ice dragon VTuber who's currently playing Smalley and with some friendos. So, thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for enjoying the end of Horizon Forbidden West story. I'm so glad I can finally say that the story is complete. It was really awesome getting to see the end of that finally and play through it. So thank you for watching and hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed the dating advice tonight. What a weird VOD this is gonna be. Shout out to my VOD watchers. You guys are awesome. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye! Good night, everybody!